Hello, everybody. Welcome to the last Hades stream for now. For now. I've been playing more on the side profile. I've reached the point where I'm pretty sure we've exhausted nearly all the content available, if not all the content except for one thing, which is what I'm going to be focusing on trying to do today.
I can deepen my connection with the night.
And that is becoming Knight's Champion. We're using EOS because this is going to be a thing in the ass. So, to become Knight's Champion, we have to go beat Kronos at 32 fear. I am going to leave rivals on, so it will be unrivaled Kronos, because this is a lot of fear. Also, I need to get it up to 32. Fangs is fine. I vow. Return is fine. So on my other profile, I've been testing out different fears and seeing which ones I'm okay with and ones I want to avoid. I've gotten so like, you probably heard me mention this when I was playing Hades 1 and Hades 2, is whenever an enemy dies and leaves something behind you have to collect, I call it a bad cell. And that's a reference to Transistor, where there was enemies, if you kill them, they'd leave cells behind that if you didn't pick them up in time, they'd respawn. That's what the return vow is. I'm so used to this mechanic, I just leave it on because it's like, yeah, they're just bad cells from Transistor. Shadow is funny because it is difficult. It adds more difficulty to every warden. However, it makes Nightbloom stronger because a lot of the wardens don't have assistance in the fights, but Shadow adds an assistant to the fight, which means you can resurrect that assistant if you have Nightbloom. So other than one warden fight that I hope I don't run into, this makes a nightmare because it's infinitely spawning. This is actually better if we have Nightbloom. Wards is super easy to deal with. Menace is easy to deal with. Right. One level of Scars is fine. And Hubris. So yeah, 32 fear, go become Knight's Champion, I hope.
Fear is for the living and the dead.
See what I can do. Oh, hammer immediately. At least I know what kind of build I'm going for. Oh, we're going for a special build.
My flames ignite.
Let's go. Yeah, I've gotten very used to dealing with Revenants now.
Enough of this.
Oh, and Discordant Belt. Oops, I should not have that equipped. Didn't realize I had that on. Oh, it's probably because I did a Chaos trial that forced it. Whee! So there's a couple of things I want to point out. So a sticking point, I've had two major sticking points with Hades 2 compared to Hades 1. And to resolve this, I went back to Hades 1 a couple days ago and I played a few runs of that. Because I was like, am I wrong? Am I remembering this correctly? I should go check. And there is one thing I need to apologize to Hades 2 for, and that is I mistakenly thought Hades 1 had iframes. It doesn't. Zag gets hit by every attack he's standing in front of, no matter how fast or slow it is. However, that comes with a caveat. Hades 1, especially compared to... now, some of this is the vow that adds more enemies to the attacks, but Hades 1 had considerably less enemies per room. Like, even without the pact on, or the vow on that I'm currently using. There was just less enemies overall.
Scraping by, let's scrape on by, why not?
And the other thing is, Hades 2 or Hades 1 was slower. Hades 1 was a lot slower than Hades 2. Like the elite little wrapped up guys that shoot the 3 balls of magic in a row, those exist in Hades 1, but they move at almost, I'd say, like 60% the normal speed. So if you get hit by one, you'd still have time to kind of get out of the way of the attack. Where in Hades 2, they move faster, and I don't have any of the vows on that increase speed. And because they go faster, you just end up getting kind of hit by one, you're going to get hit by them all. So there was no iframes in Hades 1, unless you take Athena's thing that gives you iframes. That being said, a lot of the stuff in Hades 1 was slower overall, which meant iframes weren't as necessary. Can't kill this guy because he's armored, and to have the special features on armored enemies, he has one that makes him invulnerable till every other enemy in the room is dead. That's probably the worst one you can get. So yeah, I was wrong about iframes. The other thing I keep getting kind of stuck up and butthurt about is visual clutter during runs. Now, the reason why I mentioned that one second is because it's important to note, I said in Hades 1, there was a lot less enemies per room. Again, even without the vow, there was a lot less enemies per room. And that kind of contributes to why this is the one warden fight. Okay, this is not the warden fight. So the one warden fight I do not want is the dude with the cloud around him that summons like other things to help, because the shadow wardens in that fight are screamers. And here's the problem with screamers. There's very little room to actually get in and do any damage to that warden. And so if you have a bunch of screamers running in and screaming at you when you're trying to get into the cloud to do damage, you can go in, get maybe 1 to 2 hits in, then you have to run out, bait them around, run back in, get a hit or two, run out, bait them around. It's just annoying. It's real bad. And the problem is, that is the only warden fight in the game that I've seen so far. I mean, I haven't seen all of them with the vow on. But that is the only warden fight so far where the ads respawn infinitely. So you can't get rid of the screamers.
Kronos holds the goddess Nyx captive in your father's house, along with other members of her family and yours. And I would like for that to change. Perhaps you shall release them if you use sufficient violence.
Just beat his ass enough to let him go. I want to take this for the fated choice, but I just don't want the... You know what? Fuck it.
Right.
I'm just doing it. There we go. Prophecy fulfilled. It's the only reason I did it. Oh, hey, it's the warden I don't mind fighting. This warden's fine. Having the shadow tendril, the extra shadow tendrils, whatever. I can deal with this. But the screamers being infinite and permanent, or not permanent, but infinite, is a major problem. Because you can't get them out of the way to actually go in and do damage. You're just dealing with them constantly.
We got them, Homer.
Regards for helping clear the air a bit up here. Bought us a little moment to recover and regroup. Now everybody's all fired up again to break the siege. Oh, but listen to me. All about the warring like the rest of them.
Specials and Flex Scorch.
A victory, yet time our foe remains.
Silver.
Back to visual clutter. But yeah, the visual clutter thing isn't a problem in Hades 1. Oh my god.
Gold.
People won't stop talking.
How did you get here already? Ugh, anyway, it's your gold against mine.
The thing in Hades 1 is there's considerably less visual clutter. That's only because of what I mentioned before, where there's just less enemies per room. There's not 20 enemies all firing off their own attacks every turn. There's at most like 5 or 6 per room. And so visual clutter never really becomes a thing. Whereas the higher number of enemies per room in here, especially when you get to the peak, just means constant clutter all the time and makes it hard to see things or parse out what the hell is happening. And I do stand by also the fact that enemies being purple and attacks being purple and the big eye being purple, like the Eye of Typhon is still my go-to example of this needs to change somehow. Everything is purple. There's a purple haze and purple enemies and purple attacks, etc., etc.
That's that. You and your damn magic. Damn it. How many times you going to take my gold? Rules of this wager might be too much in your favor after all.
You set the rules of this wager yourself. You'd never go easy on me, would you, Nem? Though you can't bring yourself to make things overly unfair for me either.
Beginning to think it might be a weakness of mine. Well, go buy yourself something nice, princess. Don't need to hear more metal clinking around every step I take anyway.
Wait, what is she doing? No. Bad. So that is effectively my two complaints, is visual clarity really needs to be improved. And well, like I said, the iframes was something that I was just wrong about, but the game being slower overall for Hades 1 is why I remember it being like, oh, I'm being hit, I can move out of the rest of this attack, rather than, oh, I got hit, I'm eating the rest of this attack too because I don't have time to move. Like, it could even be a thing of, like, with the enemies that shoot 3 projectiles in a row, space them a bit more. Like, you can have them move the same speed, but space them out. They're so tightly grouped that if I get hit by one, I'm getting hit by all 3.
My friend, I truly hate to ask, but you don't suppose... Knowing your craft, you don't suppose there might still be some way to turn me back into myself again, do you?
Oh, no. I don't think we can undo a curse on her from a god.
Arachne, I've tried everything I know. This curse of metamorphosis upon you, it's extremely powerful. Such change is irreversible as far as I can tell. I'm sorry.
That's quite all right. Just figured I would ask. Such curses wouldn't be much good if they could just be waved away, now would they?
I feel really bad for Arachne. Well, this won't last long.
You bet.
Or, yeah, hers is locked behind early access. Most aggressive area in Hades 1 is arguably Elysium, and even then the rooms are big. The temple notwithstanding. Yeah, absolutely. Having gone back and played Hades 2 again, or Hades 1 again, Elysium is absolutely the most aggressive. Because the thing is, with the Temple of Styx, they're kind of aggressive too, and the rooms are small, but you're only fighting at most 3 to 4 things a room. Like, it's waves of 3 to 5. I was talking, so I wasn't paying attention. It's waves of 3 or 4 enemies at a time, but it's only 3 or 4 maximum. Like, they're not throwing 10 enemies in a small room at you.
In you go.
Like, the rooms in Styx are maybe the size of what's on screen right now. That's about as big as the room is. But there's 4 people in it. So it's not that big of a deal. Like, I do appreciate that the most recent update they did, the minor update, reduced the number of enemies in a room and made them just stronger. That's a good way to do it. That is exactly how you fix this issue. It's less enemies, but they take longer to kill. Or they hit harder. Effectively not changing the numbers, but changing what's on screen. Like that right there, well, maybe that's not. I'm thinking of the witches, I think. Because I was going by the elite witches in Hades 1 that shoot the 3 projectiles. And they go slower than that, for sure.
A gift.
But thank God I have my attack back. That was actually... Not having the Dawnstar makes this build not very good. Oh.
I call upon the moon
Night
and
Bloom?
draw you down.
Not even a monstrosity such as Typhon could resist you, little star. Your headmistress and I always knew of your potential. Now I have witnessed you live up to it and more.
Moonwater's good too.
Moonwater.
Even with the
Together we shine.
Ooh. What do I have? Nimble limbs. Honestly, either nimble limbs or attack would be good, or special move would be good with this. Yeah. Hell yeah. That's gonna scale real nice.
Melinoe. Oh, whatever foul keepsake you decided to bring along for good fortune this eve, it is a horrid thing. Which sort of comrade would reward you thus?
It was a gift from Eris, headmistress. I know the effect isn't strictly to my benefit, or anyone's, but I just thought...
I forgot to take it off. I'm sorry.
That Eris was doing you a favor? Or has any sense of purpose other than to sow disorder where she can? You two make a strange match, Milinoy. So shall this be.
Ooh. Faster than I remembered going.
Look now upon the moon.
Where are the witches? Like that attack right there is the one I was thinking of from Hades 1. Is that particular attack goes a lot slower in Hades 1. Well, not a lot, but it is slower. But Hades 2 overall is just faster paced than 1 is. Find her eventually, right? Oh god. She's dead. Just need to avoid her.
That's quite enough. Return to Shadow victory.
Oh, I finally exhausted all of her post-fight dialogue. Huh. It's really funny. The longer I've played this, the more I've kind of reversed my stance on almost all the givers. Like at the beginning, I was like, "Oh yeah, Hephaestus forever, Hephaestus all the time," but now it's just like I'm not gonna take Hephaestus unless I have a synergy with it. But Scorch, oh yeah, let's go Scorch. Aphrodite would have been really good for a special run too.
Little star.
I don't want to upgrade my moon water. Grenade Dagger would be good for the Nova because it doesn't have a boon. But with my luck, I'm gonna get a boon as soon as I buy that. So
fair trade.
Don't need to keep that.
Valuable enough.
There we go.
Free agent over there. Nicely done.
Pop of hammer with this affects damage is nice, but
Onward.
Scorch, especially because I was able to heroic it with Hera's boon, is just busted. Like heroic Scorch is amazing. Hey, Chaos.
Chaos.
Now, if I can get a special
Gently now.
bonus damage, hell, I'll take attack bonus damage too.
Hail, almighty chaos.
4 damage. Location, Omega moves, channel fast. Fuck all these. The next encounter, I have minus 22 max HP, but I gain an additional Death's Defiance. Yeah, okay. I'll lose a single Centaur Heart for an extra Defiance.
You again.
There's more empowered champions.
Too hot for you?
The lava with the fucking cloud is real bad. There he is. Get rid of him. One thing I do appreciate about the Revenant tokens is that if they fall in a location that is difficult for you to access, well, I'm going for Narcissus, they just break. Like, they don't sit out there and revive because you couldn't get to them. They just break because you couldn't reach it.
Wow. You know, I don't even have the words.
Huh, never seen two down here.
Go for it, Golly. Why, thank you. Well done.
What do you know?
Ah, no.
Don't the vicious creatures contaminating these chambers make this a rather dangerous place in which to laze about?
Oh, I've made clear to them that they don't stand a chance with me at all. In my position, it's not good to send mixed messages, both for my suitors' sakes and for my own.
I have to imagine Darren Corp has a lot of fun doing Narcissus' voice.
Best wishes.
Best use of that there. Ooh, a flame flourish upgrade. Speaking of voices, I have a correction to make. So, when I initially got here, and for quite some time after, I mistakenly thought that the singer for, oh, that's the shadow. The singer for Skilla, or at least the person humming music, was Ashley Barrett. It is not. Everything that is Skilla in this game is done by Aaron Yvette. And Aaron Yvette does an incredible job as Skilla. Ashley is in the game. She's,
In war, the victor is whomever is the strongest or the most ruthless of all. Although I too have a degree of influence and bestow on you that very power now.
Ashley does Artemis's singing voice when she sings Silver Sisters. But all of the Skilla stuff is Aaron Yvette. And she does an incredible job with it. Like, this game in... Right, oh, fucking shades. Like, this game is the first time in a Supergiant game where I actually feel kind of conflicted about the music. And I mean that in a positive way. Every other game, I have a favorite song. It's hands down simple as favorite song. Bastion, it's The Master's Dilemma. In Transistor, it's Paper Boats. In Pyre, it's Seven Scribes. Hades 1, it's Orpheus's Lament. This is the first Supergiant game where I just don't feel like I have a favorite because there's too many I like, and they're all Yvette's songs. Like, her job is, which is also hilariously ironic given that she's a siren. But all of Yvette's songs are really, really good, and there's like 3 that I'm just like, I can't pick between these 3. And it's Coral Crown, Between Rock and a Hard Place, and Song of the Deep.
Down the drain.
Like, those 3 songs are like vying for #1 in my head. And for different reasons too. I like the kind of like slow, melancholy. In fact, Song of the Deep is playing right now. I like the kind of slow melancholy of Song of the Deep. I like Coral Crown's like energy and stuff. And Between Rock and a Hard Place, I very specifically have a love/soft spot for songs that are kind of meta self-referential,
Withstood that chaos
in a
curse
good
I
way. And well, let me look at these.
Seleni's hidden strength.
But Between Rock and a Hard Place has a line in it that is a direct reference to the fact that you don't hear that song unless you turn the fear up. And it's like you said you wanted more, be careful what you wish for kind of thing. That line is specifically in there because you can only hear it if you turn the fear up. And I absolutely love shit like that.
Enough of that.
Oh, I forgot to take the money. Whoops. But yeah, Yvette did, or sorry, Aaron. Used to Yvette being the first name. Aaron did an amazing job as Skeleton. And of course, Darren Korb himself did a great job with the songs. Still one of my favorite composers. Look at all those Revenant tokens to collect. It's like adding a game to killing the enemies. You get to collect these shiny green tokens afterwards. Well, 50% of the time.
Some bones.
Oh wait, no, this might be Song of the Isles. I don't think this is Song of the Deep. Because I think there's 3 different songs that can play while you're going through here. Song of the Deep, Song of the Isles, and Song of the Siren?
In the name of Hades.
Axe Dealing Wounds would be really good with this build.
Almost out of here.
And Yvette is her talking voice too.
Gals, our #1 obsessive fan come to ruin our show for everybody else. One day, we'll get our own big security team to take care of little incidents like this.
I have little choice but to ruin your shows since you refuse to let me by. Though this time at least I'm here for you, Skilla. The will of Night demands it.
Oh, well, that figures. Can't make it big without making some enemies. Well, our audience likes our shows no matter what happens, like real fans. So do your worst, lady. Go.
Get rid of these as fast as possible. You know? Speaking of Coral Crown. What a looking across the area. Walked into that one. And I've said it like every third time I've fought Skilla. I absolutely love that the song augments to Who's Still Standing. Like, the guitar going away when Jetty's down, the drums going away when Roxy's down, Aaron being muffled when Skilla's in her shell. Of course. I have enough problem with this fight without I feel Christmas being the featured artist. Roxy next. Okay. Oh god, there's shit everywhere. I'm glad I have Estia, because holy shit. I can only have time to get in for a little bit. Now just stack some burn on her and get the hell out. And that's what I was doing the whole time I was coming through here.
Peace and quiet.
Alright. Yeah, this is on Typhon, so it's not going to be useful. I'm going to take the Knuckle Bones for the next fight because I still think Prometheus and Cerberus are the worst fights in the Unrivals. No, I like what's there. like, I don't know what it is. I find the Typhon and Kronos Unrivaled fights to actually be, like, challenging and fun. But both Cerberus and Prometheus, for the same and different reasons, are not fun. Like, they're the only Unrivaled fights I don't enjoy. Prometheus is straightforward. Prometheus just has too much goddamn HP. Where's my hammer? Where's my hammer? Stop trying to give... Why are you so obsessed with giving me mana? Give me my hammer. Thank you. I'll take the hammer. But yeah, the Prometheus fight just has too much HP. I hate these suction guys. There we go. And then Cerberus is the same plan I've always had. The arena's too damn small for his attacks. Okay, do we have the getting special faster? No attacks. Damn it! Attacks fly 20% farther, deal 3% extra damage, or... This is the only one that actually makes sense, because at least the 30% damage applies to the Dawnstar.
Behold the stars.
Sure.
One remains.
Yep. Where is it? There it is.
Golly, attack!
Run and grab my tokens. I think 100 Scorch is a good place to be at, so I'm just going to start boosting up Vicious Strikes.
I think I'm finished here.
Yoink. Man, I wish Aphrodite had shown up a lot sooner. Go back here. I'm not done burning you. Oh, now I'm done burning you. Oh!
I usually like snakes.
I just noticed they added little land areas between all the Lanias. So this is what I wish they would do with the Kronos fight, is just do this little like land bridge on the four corners of the arena. Just this little thing right here. Because that way if he fucking drops his thing in the middle of the damn thing, you have somewhere you can go.
You've been acquainted with Queen Hera, I can see. She and I work together frequently and have an understanding that we share. Fair goddesses must stick together, after all.
Yeah, more HP is good. Yeah, do this in the Unrivaled Cerberus arena, please. Just give us a little land to stand on. I beg you.
Hi, Echo.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Oh, all that good stuff is exhausted too. Ooh. Even switching off, I get to keep the damage. Hell yeah.
Please don't give in. Don't give in.
Oh, don't Echo give in. Nice, still need more HP. That's nice. When I switch keepsakes, I'll still keep the 10% damage
Show me the way.
decrease during boss fights. I'm not 100% sure on this, but I think every Unrivaled Kronos fight I've done, I've had Hestian for. This is why I hate these guys. I hate the suction guys so goddamn much. Because they constantly suck me in, and then they'll either pull me through like one of these, and I'll get hit by it, they'll pull me to the thorns, or they'll actually succeed in pulling me to them, and I get hit. I hate them. They're completely optional parts of the fight, and they always seem to show up at the worst times. They're not bad. Like, I'm not saying they're designed poorly. I just personally hate them.
In the name of Hades.
Yes. 50% slowdown speed will help a lot in the Kronos fight. Armor up here. Get rid of all these. And the other thing is, if you piss one of these guys off, they will chase you through the whole room.
Shielded up.
Like, even though they're up in the corner up here, if I was to run down here and try to get the Path of Stars, they will follow you. Oh god, one of the punch guys is invulnerable? Ah. Damn eternal enemies. Oh, well. Maybe not every time. Oh, there we go. I was like, can I even reach that? Die already, Jesus! Ended up running out of the room with it on your ass. Yeah, exactly. They will chase you to the ends of the damn room as hard as they can. I don't care about money. I care about this being more effective as a healing device. Oh my god. So that's what I'm talking. Like, I can't get out of that because I am being stunned by the hits. That's where I have a problem with the hit stun, or the fucking iframes in this game. I get hit by one and I'm just locked in place getting hit by everything else because it's hitting me so rapidly. Like, I just lost most of my HP because I couldn't get out of the attack.
Lost too much blood. That should have done it.
And no healing, of course.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Now I'm gonna go on the
A sudden surge.
Yeah, the Brush Stalker is the best example of what I'm talking about with iframes.
Kronos must have
You just get hit because there's a very, very slight hit stun when you get hit. And if it's something like that attack where it's just hitting you constantly, well, congratulations, you're getting hit stunned into being hit by everything. Okay, there's another great example of why this thing needs more area. Because I was dodging his little rotating attack, and as soon as the attack went off, before I could do anything else, he swiped and hit me. And it's like, how was I supposed to dodge that? How was I supposed to psychically know he was going to swipe at me when that attack ended? I just took damage to take damage. Like, this is why I hate this fight. Prometheus, it just takes too damn long. This fight has too much, like, you can't avoid it damage. And like this part is fine. Like, there's plenty of room to dodge. He's gonna... Like, I've got room to dodge now. It's that first half of the fight that's the problem. Okay, that kind of sucked too. Like, that combination of attacks also sucks because you have to get out of there. You have to move out of the AoE attack that's about to happen, but you're also being chased by fire, so... And I can't exactly serpentine through lava. Like, there's too many attacks in this fight that are just you have no choice but to take damage because you just happen to get a bad combination. Like, I guess it's not the attacks themselves that are the problem, it's the order of attacks he can do that's a problem. Because one attack, a certain attack following a certain other attack pretty much guarantees you're taking damage. And that sucks. Okay, I'm done at least. Or, there we go.
Unmired for the moment, fearsome Cerberus gives the princess an appreciative look.
Yeah. This fight was a good example.
Go find your master now. Done there.
Like, sure. Now that I'm out of the fight and I have a chance to stop and think, when I was running out of the AoE attack with the flames chasing me, I could have potentially pivoted to the right to the center island. Like, I don't remember exactly how far I was out before the attack actually caught up with me. Maybe I could have pivoted to the center island. Maybe that's on me. I'll take this just because. Still get the effects of this. But that first one, when I was in the inner island and he just did the swipe after the AoE, that one there was nowhere for me to go because the walls prevent me from jumping out, and I couldn't jump through either. That was unavoidable. Common, damage, shot slaughter. I'm keeping all of these. Shield, Chaos Gate.
Going down. Service entrance.
All right.
Central control. Just need a moment.
I'm surprised the Chaos Gate doesn't actually spawn out here. Because in Hades 1, you can get the Chaos Gate. In fact, in this, you can get the Chaos Gate spawning in the, like, in-between areas. Well, I guess you can't do it because it's like thematically speaking, you're supposed to unlock the door. But it's like, it would also make sense that Chaos would let you, you know, using Chaos to get through the gate too kind of makes sense thematically. Because Chaos is not happy with fucking Kronos. He's like, here, let me just get you in there. It's not, I'm not complaining. I'm just, it's something that I just realized that it's like, it doesn't show up as a option in the between area like it does on other floors. I'm just curious why.
My gateway is opened.
Some darkness.
Please enjoy.
Oh, hey, I didn't even realize this. If I didn't have an option from like gate 4 to have a side area, he actually gives me a bunch of options for side areas, which is really nice in this part. I will hydrate and posture check. 1 second. Yeah, I'm not doing that one. Hell no, I'm not taking that. Arcana effects have no effect. Dash makes me lose magic is not a big deal. And sprinting faster is always good. In fact, out of these, this is probably the best one.
Chaotic might.
Family rivalry or more What Hestia? Also, this is an elite room, so it'll either be the bag or the rat.
The Romance is back, is he?
Romance. Wow. I just walked into that. Oh yeah, that actually reminds me. Oh, I need to get that. I do have a slight problem with this fight, and it is just a visual problem. And it is his little, like, spin attack with his tail I swear, I need to actually go back and watch the stream after this, but I swear that thing has a hitbox bigger than the visual area that it shows. Now I can get going.
Good riddance.
Actually, I can't check it because I didn't get hit by it, but when I was doing the side runs, I was doing a bunch of Chronos runs, and I swear his little tail spin hits wider than the area it shows. Like, it'll hit you outside of the animation. But I can't verify that, so... Oh well. Your special also launches the fire... This I like with some abilities, but not with this one, because the fireball doesn't... Like, it's weird to have the fireball trigger off of this particular Omega special. Free offer.
Worth the risk.
Cardio game. Hell yeah. Now I really don't have to worry about dashing everywhere.
See that, Golly? Nicely done.
And the Chaos Gate. Money. Wait, where the hell's my... I just did an Omega attack, didn't I? Did I not finish it? I guess I didn't finish it. I was like, where the hell's my Dawn Star? Oh god. What is this? Palm? Sure, why not? We'll try. Simply stay away forever and you won't get hit. Also gives me a chance to use my fountain or my water more. Drop any remnants? Doesn't look like it. Oh, he did. He came back. There we go.
That's everything.
5% overall damage is good.
Beautiful.
See you in the corner.
There. Chaos, I heard
Like,
you
even if
call.
I don't take something in here I really need, at the very least it gives me more choices in the future. Am I even gonna run into 2 more boons? Well, we'll find out. At least this doesn't, like, hurt me if I don't run into any boons. Like, I'm not gonna be stuck taking damage when I attack during this fight.
Be gone.
That's the main thing I worry about taking Chaos deals now is, do I have enough runes left to get the deal done before I run into Chronos? Which I've done before. I've had a Chaos thing active when I went to the Chronos fight. It's like, well, yes, I'm taking 32% more damage during this fight. Like, this is fine. Like, if the game did this for the most part, where it just keeps summoning 3 or 4 things over and over again, this is perfectly fine visually. It's when you fill a room like this with 10 enemies all attacking you at the same time that it becomes a problem.
That's settled.
Sure. 15% more damage. Okay. I'm gonna fear for this.
4 more chambers.
Kill everything. Kill everything. I don't know where the... I don't know which one is the,
This can't wait.
I don't know which one was causing the cloud. Just kill them all. Oh, it also felt really, really weird going back to Hades 1, because I didn't realize how much I rely on the sprint now.
The boon from chaos just took hold.
Okay. Good, that one's done. Which one's that one? Sprint faster. Nice. Because, like, in Hades 1, you just have multiple dashes instead of a sprint. And so there's so many times I went to, like, sprint, and I'm like, oh, wait, can't do that in this game. The dash twice. I was getting hit by a bunch of stuff. I will say, and this is not a knock at Hades 2, Hades 1 is definitely easier than Hades 2. Hades 1, I went back and had like a 24-minute clear, full extreme See, this is the shit I'm talking about. This is a bad fight. Why is there like 20 enemies in here? Now, granted, they all had low HP, so they died quickly because of Scorch, but that is not good. I don't like that.
Good job.
And I realize the irony of complaining about it here when I don't complain about it in the water area when it's a bunch of fish, but the fish aren't shooting projectiles. They just dash at you. Whereas you have like 10 gold wraiths in a room all shooting beams across it. Which I can draw a direct allegory to Hades 1, actually. With the serpent stones in the fucking, the trials. There's literally an enemy that works exactly like the gold race in the final floor of Hades 1. And they don't put 10 gold or 10 serpent stones in one room and have them all start shooting beams at you. Alright.
Vitality.
I swear to God. Okay. What's his name? Carolyn, you better have goddamn healing. Thank you, Scorch. You're a lifesaver. I hate these rooms. These rooms right here is exactly what I'm talking about.
And now for the Titan.
Well, here's hoping there's 2 boons on sale. Well, it had 1 boon, so Chaos's thing was completely useless. Oh, I have enough to literally buy everything.
In the
That's
name
fair.
of Hades.
Dash, cast. Your mega moves also cause falling blades, but use more.
The elements escape. One way
Oh,
in.
I just turned off my damage bonus from Hera because that was a common boon. Whoopsies.
Refreshing.
Forgot about that.
The Hades girl returns. As I have yet to attend one myself. It is my understanding that performances by Skilla and her Siren cohort oft leave much to be desired. Perhaps I ought to rescind my patronage.
Hell no.
I do worry they're a bit of a sunk cost. I see the same
Sunk
handful of
cost.
devoted listeners in their audience night after night, but no real signs of growth.
Well, my girl, a small devoted audience is not at which to scoff.
Hell yeah.
I myself started with but a few Satyr devotees, and look how far I have come.
You know what? Kronos is right about this one, at least. Small devoted audiences are absolutely worth it. Having a small group of people who enjoy what you do and want to come back and see more, never disparage that. Everyone starts somewhere. I have not used the unrivaled version in this fight. I completely forgot his guys explode when they die.
I have something for you.
Ah, I have something for you. I have a lot of goddamn scorch. These guys are gonna blow up. You first.
How uncouth.
Okay. Push him into phase 3. Ow. Phase 3? Phase 3. I just realized I don't think he had a Shadow Warden. He only has the normal ads that he has. Dawnstar, can you go for his ad, please? Not him. Oh god. I'm definitely gonna lose the Death Defiance here. Oh, I was about to walk right into that side. Dawnstar! Get him while I can't. Oh god. I am still pissed off about that. I hate that that happens. Because, so, having the sand dome there, sure, whatever. Here's the problem with the sand dome. It is considerably less visible when there's a giant black fucking overlay on the screen because he's charging his auto kill.
Come join us, honored guests, and take part in all the dust.
So it's really hard to see that that fucking dome is there. That's gonna get you automatically killed if you walk into it when it's overlaid by a giant graphic thing. Like, that is a garbage combination. It's probably my one complaint about this fight. If he did that sand dome in the center on an attack that wasn't such auto kill, I wouldn't have such a big deal with it. But losing a Death Defiance because I can't see the sand dome sucks. All right.
My patience has its
Now we play grab ass and keep away now. Oh yeah, time to charge the fucking Omega. There we go. At least he has no auto kills in this one. Now it's just purely running away and not getting hit. That almost caused me to go off too. Like, if that had hit me, I would have been pissed off because he did an attack from off screen that I could not see he was doing, And if he dragged me into an attack from that I wasn't able to stop because I couldn't see it, again, it's the long list of this is not well designed. Ooh. Like attacks that should not be combined kind of thing. Damn it, I forgot it's double.
I don't think so.
That's on, I forgot that scythe is a double attack. Ooh. Chill, get the fuck away. Bad touch.
Infuriating now.
A little bit. Yeah. There's no real point in using Dawn Star during this because it's not gonna get near me. Ooh, triple, not a double. Nope. Just want to be Knight's champion, leave me alone. I'm surprised that actually didn't damage me. I was inside the animation of that, like the slash trail. I guess you have to be inside the two lines. Oh my god.
You accursed fates. I shall remember this.
And that's it. I'm Knight's champion. Every single time. Every single time I do this fight, it boils down to run away and scorch him until he dies.
The remains of time.
There we go.
One rightly may imagine that this tale has a very thrilling end, although I'm afraid for now that we are out of time.
Ouch! Return to Shadow now.
Alright.
Adequate.
I will be right back. I need to go grab something. Shouldn't be more than a couple minutes. Enjoy the ambiance. And back. Alright. We are Knights Champion now. We get our reward.
Took you long enough. Hope nothing horrible happens to you out there. Good night.
Blocked. Nice. Ooh, what'd I
Will
do?
this truly come to pass?
Oh, right. I did Chaos's thing.
Chaos is the source of life and all its hardships.
Reach the lowest depths with the aspect of hell. Reach the lowest depths to Shiva. There's have to be Kronos with them. I'm guessing these will turn into reach the peak once I've done the depths.
How's it going?
Oh, hey, we're almost done giving her ambrosia.
Eris? Care to join me over at the taverna for a quick break? If you're not otherwise preoccupied.
Wait, babe, are you asking me out? After all we've been through together, you're still trying to make a fresh start.
Last time you suggested I ask normally, so I attempted to. Now, are we going for a blasted drink or not?
Sure, I'm into it if you are, though I don't see the point. Woo! Now pour another one, come on. Both got a busy night ahead, so let's move it along.
All right, it's just ambrosia is meant more for sipping and savoring than gulping down in one incredibly long tilt.
What makes you think I care? I won't feel anything if I take little tiny sips. Hardly feel anything right now.
Perhaps you simply haven't given it a shot the proper way. You lift it to your lips like so, briefly inhale, consider the aroma, and then drink. But only a bit.
She's a snob.
Oh, that's different, isn't it? I didn't even know that's how it worked. Why are you being nice to me?
You sure you don't need to slosh it around the glass and admire its viscosity as well? Eris would be the one chugging pint after pint as the crowd yells for her to chug. Oh, absolutely. Eris does keg stands. Eris is 100% a keg stander.
I'm not entirely certain. Just to see what happens, I suppose. You said before that you happen to kind of like me. I kind of like you too, even though I know I shouldn't.
Well, I feel sorry for you, babe. Really do. We always want what we can never have. Now show me how you sip this stuff again. Aren't you supposed to say something first?
We certainly may. To all that we can never have.
Well, perhaps like a selection of fine, stinky cheeses. I imagine she would.
Look, that was fun and all, but next I spot you at the Rift of Thessaly, I'm still gonna hit you with everything I've got, and you better keep showing up.
I'm planning on it. Don't ever change, Eris.
Good work.
Smells delicious.
Oh, right, I need Gaia seeds for that. I have a bunch of these right now. Oh, I have Shadow.
Power to create. This'll take a little while.
Alright, there.
Shouldn't be too long.
Keep upgrading the special aspects.
Freshly caught.
Might as well.
Kind of felt that. Hey, makes sense you and Doom would get along. First I figured he'd put you off like everybody else, but you both like following orders so much. Means you have a lot in common.
I don't believe we've had a single conversation about how much we love following orders, so we do get on, I think. It doesn't trouble you, does it? You tell me if it did.
I'd tell you if it did. Moros never was a happy sort, not that any of us really are. But when he's better off, it probably bodes well for everyone else, given his connections and all.
Has he seemed happier to you?
Maybe just me.
Suppose Eris is now a friend of me, but it's not yet with benefits. Yep. Probably have to max out our relationship to get to that point. If it even ever does. May just be very close friends. Well, I'm probably gonna have enough poppies to wake Hypnos up when 1.0 drops.
Closer to victory. Have the old knuckle bones been of some use, Goddess? Must look a little worn, but Cost me fortune many times in games of chance and when my life was on the line.
Probably the reason I beat Kronos.
Odysseus, if they were dear to you all through your life, why would you give them to me now? No matter how useful they still may be, which is quite a bit.
Come now, nothing would please me more than for you to succeed. If some small token of my past could be of benefit, it's yours. Besides, I got a nectar bottle in exchange.
It wasn't meant to be a trade.
Just keep the blasted bones.
Need something?
You always reminded me of your father, Milenoi, but lately you remind me of your mother, more and more. The concern for others that you sometimes show. It can be an exploitable weakness.
I would never put any such concerns ahead of the task, Headmistress.
See that you don't. Although my remark was not intended as admonishment, it was my honor to have known your family. Even if merely from the shadows.
They'll be avenged.
I am still 100% in the boat that the reason Kronos' essence persists afterwards is she's going to be the final boss, taking Kronos' essence and using it for magic. Going through the other game, I'm starting to see some of the older dialogues again from her, and some I don't think I've seen here, which are related to doing multiple peak runs. Like I did like 3 Typhon runs in a row and cleared all 3 of them. And when I got back, she started scolding me about not beating Kronos. She's like, how are we going to stop it? Why are you doing this? Why aren't you going and killing Kronos? And it's like, I get, like, she knows Kronos can't be stopped yet. The incantation hasn't been done. But she's getting, like, more and more impatient whenever I go to the peak. It's like, you're getting a little, like, thou doth protest too much levels of stuff. Also, fun fact I found out.
Keepsake, perhaps.
I don't know if it's just an incredibly low chance, but the crystal figurine can activate
the Arcana.
Judgment. When it activates Judgment, every time you kill a Guardian, you get 5. You eventually get your whole hand. Now, I only ever saw it happen once, and I saw others activate multiple times because I was running it as my starting keepsake. But I did see Judgment trigger once, which means it's like, okay, I get all of my Arcana tonight, which is really funny. Oh, I need to go beat What's-His-Face twice and get 20 moon dust, I guess, to finish out all the Arcanas.
The Arcana. I finally understand.
Oh, and I actually did get the aspect of Supe in my other run. This is an interesting aspect because what it does is instead of it fires automatically. So this and this are just constantly being triggered all the time. Like, you don't hold the button. All you do with the aspect of Supe is use your Omegas. The normal attacks just are constantly on. So it's like, that's kind of interesting. I also did get the staff in my other game. I don't know why it unlocked in the other game, but it's the aspect of Osiris. I haven't unlocked it yet, though, so I don't know what it does. I haven't done the axe, but that's probably because I don't use the axe. Turn that. Well, no. I know I need Shadow. I think that's the only one I don't have unlocked.
Wait,
all right.
She did? But how in the... okay, she's here. Shut up.
Am I officially Knight's champion?
Here we go. I still think this is going to be, like, this third one's going to be Scalamus or something. Or, sorry, Scalamius.
For your extraordinary feat, the most extraordinary gift of all.
Huh.
Well, it's Scalamius. It's not the way I was expecting it to be.
I'm deeply honored, Commander, to be in service to the realm and to have earned such provocative sculptures. I thought art was about the expression of beauty. I never realized that it could inspire so many complicated emotions.
I got a lot of complicated emotions just thinking about what it took to get those things in here without you noticing. But anyway, congrats. We'd have a feast in your honor or something, but nobody's supposed to know about this stuff. So it's gonna have to be our secret and all that.
So does this mean I truly am Knight's champion? And eternal glory is mine?
You better believe it.
Okay. Death to Kronos, Commander.
Knock him dead, kiddo.
Uh-huh. Why is she holding Skelemius' head? Is what I don't understand. Sure, the cauldron, the axe. Why is she beheaded Skelemius?
Past, present, future.
The gifts of the veil.
She gonna kill Skelemius in the future? Find out who he actually is?
Go unseen.
The oath beckons.
Well, I no longer need to have 32 fear, so. It's been marked fear exceeds a requirement, not that you care. Which ones do I want to turn off? Power can go off. Then this is fine, Fangs is fine, Return is fine, Ward is fine. I'm keeping the Wardens just because they're helpful if I get Night Bloom. Wait, 12 is literally everything but that off.
Olympus calls.
Go up then.
A boon.
Can I re-roll this?
Night after night, victory after victory. You're making all of this look rather easy, niece. Well then, sail on, and may my blessing make things easier still.
They have a line for literally everything, including winning multiple victories in a row.
They'll drown.
I can reroll this one. Wait, do I? What the hell do I have equipped? Is that the Black Fleece?
Hey.
Oh, I turned off the priority, that's why. You know what?
Want to help?
Let's see if I can get a special build going again.
Easy.
But a melee version of special build.
Hold it right there, sweetness. You're not about to head into the dark of night without my aid to help keep you warm and tingly, and our foes dead and buried.
I'd rather take this for now and try to get a rare flourish later that I could rarefy into epic. Sure, let's see what next I get.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
You have become proficient in concocting moon dust in your cauldron, little star. I would relinquish so much more to you, but it would be to no avail without your particular intent. Look forth.
Dark side it is. Don't mind 5 seconds of invulnerability. What we got? No hammer. Put Medea first.
The wandering dead cannot find peace. I bid you peace, sorceress. How much has changed with time? It's not as often that I see familiar faces such as yours, or hateful ones. So many fail to understand our ways.
You've always seemed to have ways of making them understand, Lady Medea. Though, do you find you miss living among mortals?
Locating live subjects for my research used to be easier, but that exception notwithstanding, no. A few true friends are better than 1,000 friendly, feigning strangers.
Oh, hey, one I haven't taken yet. Corrosion on site is really good, but I want to do my prophecies.
Thanks.
I want these runs to be at least a little different. Okay, what do we got here? Hera would be really good on special. Hermes, absolutely. Pig? Pig.
Pure instinct and rage.
It's from the location of the door. I have not fought this thing in so goddamn long.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
Actually, yeah, do the Shades. Get the pig! 90% of them disappeared without doing anything. They just ran up and then disappeared. There we go. Pig down.
Now calm yourself, Spirit.
The goddess of love, always one step ahead of me. How many mortals do you suppose would seek me out to bless their wedding vows had Aphrodite not already worked her charms on them? It seems our strengths go hand in hand.
Oh, they're special. Now I can hex people with the special spam. Wait, no. God damn it, I was gonna use Aphrodite for special. I forgot about that. Or maybe I'll get a sacrifice at some point. I'm not paying attention. Like, I've hit the point where I've done everything I wanted to do in the game now that I'm Knight's champion. So I'm just kind of zoning out while I play.
Good.
You trained under Hecate, the Witch of the Crossroads. She's well respected here, though we've not seen her in a while, of course. I often speak ill of Titans lately, but I'm reminded that they're not all bad.
What about Selene? She's done nothing but help us.
Sure, why not?
Oh, okay.
Too good a boon to miss.
Heroic attack? Sure. In fact, I'm pretty sure that makes the Dawnstar AoE bigger too.
What? Get that, Golly.
Well, let's go see if I can get a sacrificial move. If not, attack's not bad.
Hear me, on my authority.
Sure.
Let's do it.
Ooh, epic version. I'll take that. Okay, I guess we're doing an attack build because everything's coming up attack. Sudden pivot. At least I haven't gotten the hammer yet.
There.
Speaking of, I need to roll one of these doors into the hammer. Let's try that.
Pylon destroyed.
Feels weird having this few enemies in fights now.
One disadvantage to my being all the way out here is I'm unable to put arrows through Prometheus from such a range. Apollo says he's been a real bother.
He's a problem and a threat. Even unarmed, and seemingly not even at full strength, for he still bears old wounds. He has more than enough fury to make up.
Great, another angry Titan. Well, if he's seething all the time, he's liable to make mistakes. It wouldn't be the first time.
Specials critical prime 40.
Let's see how this goes.
How about these?
Take vital signs. I would have re-rolled,
Farewell
but
for now.
I need to save some to try to get the hammer. These can see them all at once, exactly.
Let's have a look around.
Oh, Hermes it is. No hammer, I guess. I should make a list of minor and major complaints. Major's the visual and the hit style. On the list of minor complaints, why is it when I'm re-rolling that something I re-rolled can come up again?
Got one of those special deliveries for you, Em.
Because a Hera came up twice while I was re-rolling. Oh, my target's always good. Like, I can understand it coming up again if I exhausted all other options, but it should at least randomly re-roll everything once before showing a repeat. But that's kind of whatever. That's a C priority complaint. Ah, of course. Charon was selling it. Good thing I have money. Channeling attacks. Attacks knock foes away. Specials faster. Attacks knock foes away.
In the name of Hades.
Mega attack deals more damage. Yeah, we really are going attack, aren't we?
Ah, yes. Am I to merely be a shadow in the dark? I cannot help but intervene, not just with actions here, but words. Lord Polyphemus, talk to her, would you?
Sure, whatever you say there, witch. Let me go ahead and give this piece of meat I smell here a real talking to.
Oh, we're down to the other conversations now.
He's contagious.
Well, I'm not gonna be. Oh, good. I was gonna say I'm not gonna be able to stop him from countering because of the Dawn Star, but he went into his phase 2 instead.
So that's how it is.
The dead rise.
Poisoned.
Can't poison me if I'm in the dark side.
Good night.
Eat that. Good find.
Not bad. Though I've done this a lot of times at this point. Any commons? I do not. Wait, I already have a full bond with her? I thought I still had 2 more. You know what? No, that's dumb. Don't do that. Sure.
Set.
Just level Demeter.
Done. The docks.
Oh look, Demeter.
Dead ahead. Olympus, I accept this message.
Steady Steady growth.
I see.
First or second area, getting steady growth is very, very good.
Shambler's ahead.
Oh, it's so weird for them to be so weak now. I had to probably shoot ranked up. I'm so used to just getting like hammered by these things. And not having to collect tokens. Oh, I did learn something about Prometheus. Much to, I didn't mean to, it just kind of showed up when I was looking at something. It is possible to unlock Dora's final loyalty in this current patch. The problem is to do it. So what I saw was, hey, you can unlock. Someone asked like, how do you unlock Dora's loyalty, like her keeping her gift path going, and someone said Prometheus. And I was like, what?
Do not choose against me, even in jest, granddaughter. Apollo makes light, not I.
I was like, what do you mean Prometheus unlocks Dora's path? And so I looked it up, and I didn't know this. Pandora, in lore, dates Prometheus' brother. Pandora is Prometheus' brother's wife. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. And that makes way more sense why Prometheus would unlock Dora's path.
Let us move on. Your provocation needn't have roused my ire to the extent that it did.
I don't know how. I didn't look up like how to unlock it. I just saw that it's related to Prometheus and then learned it's because Pandora was Prometheus' brother's wife. Prometheus was Pandora's brother-in-law, or sister-in-law. Whichever one was the first name I said. Cast, sprint, sure.
As you wish.
Stars.
Looking forward to this.
I mean, if it's gonna be that cheap, I'll take
Rush
it.
delivery on this.
Manifest your desire.
XP Godson, you continually create heartthrobs. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna have to take the dodge either way.
The light of the moon.
The stars align.
He's literally walking to that attack. That is 100% on me. Of course you did Frigid Rush. God damn it. Any other boon would have been more helpful than that.
Traitor.
Like, I want you to rarefy my special. Maybe not special. I'm not really using the special. Well, I should be. Even if I'm attacking,
Messenger.
I should be at least putting up the Omega version. Attack faster.
Package for you.
Delivery arrived.
Even while attacking, this is still useful. Oh, that's right. That's why I don't do it. Because even if I put up the special, I have to hold attack to do the constant attacking, and holding attack respawns the Dawnstar, which does not respawn with the special around it. So that's why I don't use the Omega special when I'm doing an attack build. When I'm doing a special build, I'll 100% throw a Dawnstar and then put the rotators around it. Because it'll stay up and keep the rotators.
I can use this.
Yay, more ashes.
There is no danger here.
Just a small sip.
I need that. Like that. Yeah. Oh, wait. 20 gold. I don't have that kind of money. But hey, look, a treasure trove. I'll soon have that kind of money. I will hydrate after this encounter. Okay. Open another water. Microplastics. Oh, Thank you very much.
Count.
Foes nearby? What foes? Mariana rerolls, right. Instead of reroll for the hammer. Oh yeah, so something I said, I think it was 2 streams ago or last stream. I was thinking about this. I said that maybe the Harpies should, like, the elite Harpies should have their tornadoes back, not the original versions, but the elites. And then I was playing this with the Vow act, like off stream. I was playing the Vow active that pulls enemies from higher up. So I was getting the Olympus Harpies that still have the tornadoes. Never mind. I take back. I was wrong. I was very wrong. The Harpies should not have the tornadoes. The main problem is there's just not enough room in the arena for the tornadoes. Like, it is just annoying to deal with the tornadoes simply because of the limited area. So no, even the elite should not have them. I was wrong. Keep them the fuck away.
The other night, I thought I saw you launch yourself towards the Olympus summit. Right into that awful storm. I couldn't even get close. What was it like up there?
Oh, it was awful. I normally like rain, but not like that. Typhon is drawn to the Fortress of the Gods, as it's the last defense before the Palace of Zeus. Likely his real goal.
So the gods keep knocking him down, but he keeps getting back up. Trying over and over to accomplish the same thing. A battle of wills. Battle of wits would have been easier, I guess. Whichever you want.
Special boon goes up 3. Yeah, come on, man. What could you be my attack boon? Counter, heal 10 and gain 2. I really like the palm slices on this. The healing's nothing, it's only 10. The palm slices are super good. Ooh, though. Ooh.
Good idea.
Combined with Apollo, that's real good.
Yes.
Also, in my other run, even though I don't use the shades anymore, I stopped skipping them. Because what they are now, effectively, is just something to sell for prestige. I just pick them up and then go to the broker and be like, hey, you want some souls? Give me some prestige. Yeah, look at that, Apollo. Apollo and Icarus working together.
Golly, get it.
Oh yeah, now you
Appreciate
carry
the help.
healing.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Casts perfect image. Don't need any mana. I'm not doing a special build. Special builds definitely need more mana because I 100% use Dawnstar during special builds as well as the special rotation thing.
Always ready and eager for the fight. I've never met someone so driven, yet so lacking in any purpose whatsoever.
I'm about to blow your mind. You ready, babe? No purpose is a purpose. Think about it. And now I'm gonna blow away the rest of you, too.
Lude. Still think this fight is easier than the vanilla fight.
Nice try.
It's simply because the laser is like easier to dodge than the rapid attacks. And it doesn't have, like, it has a spread shot, but it doesn't have like the shotgun shot. And she doesn't have the sniper shot that does a bunch of damage. Like, it definitely makes it, the arena being smaller definitely makes it harder and you have no cover. But it's also just the fact that she does like a 90-degree rotation. It's like, okay, just get behind her. Well, I guess you can argue getting behind her works on any of the fights, but I'm having trouble explaining it. It's just, it's noticeably easier. And half the time she doesn't even turn towards you.
You wish. Nice try.
Strength goes all out there. I will say the
I always get the last laugh, babe.
I will say the mortar replacement, those fire orbs, are much harder than the mortar to dodge. Like, those are a better mechanic for the unrivaled fight.
heavens themselves.
What is going on in the background? What is being attacked off screen?
Aphrodite shall be notified at once.
I guess it was this barrel? The fire was attacking the barrel but wasn't actually doing damage to it because the fight was over.
Onward, Golly.
Alright. Still no common boons. Looks like it.
Maybe I should switch.
Maybe you should. So I'm going to use the Evil Eye against Typhon. So I'm going to take this just because it kicks 15% off of his HP. Have I taken enough damage for the... No, I have not.
Alright.
Centaur Heart. Hey, they made up for the starting hammer by giving me my second hammer immediately. Funny enough, this right now, like this number of enemies is about what you would get in Hades 1. Like this feels like Hades 1. Except Hades 1 would have smaller rooms. Axe linger, specials are faster. Plays.
Fine work as always.
I do like the Dawnstar going out faster, but it doesn't really do much for the damage, whereas the lingering one lets me attack and then pull them back for double damage. Potentially quadruple if Apollo triggers twice. Probably gone to the Centaur Heart, now that I'm thinking about it. You know, I don't miss you guys from Elysium. I'm glad they don't drop souls anymore, at least.
Face me.
Oh, my perfect image.
Special delivery. There's my order.
Looked at these specials, test defiance, Vex recharge X. Auto charge is always good. More damage is amazing. I think it'll last longer. I primarily use it for the invulnerability, so making it last longer is like the core one I want. Break it up, you three.
Coinage.
I'm allowed to murder you. I'm guessing it was a... I forgot to check the patch notes. I think it was a community thing. I don't actually know why they removed the explosions from the bracelet-looking guys on the on-death explosion.
Much as your father was custodian of all the dead, so are we responsible for the rest of the world. The hour has grown dark, yes, but we have the power to restore. Thanks be to my good sister Demeter.
Oh, duo? Yeah.
The time for restoration always comes, as does the spring. But we're amidst a long winter, without an end in sight. We need concern ourselves with naught else, O Queen.
Your keepsakes are stronger this night. Okay, so it says if possible, but it doesn't tell me if it's possible or not. Like, does this, can it go up to level 4, or does it just mean it'll upgrade to level 1 or level 2? Fuck it, let's find out.
By her grace.
There is a level 4. Loses 25%. Holy shit. Well, thank you. That's going to help a lot against Prometheus and Hercules. I expected it to go to 20. Throwing in the extra 5%? Thank you. That's a great duo. But again, I kind of wish it told me if it was applicable or not. So I don't want to take that duo and then just be like, oh, sorry, this doesn't work with this keepsake. Ah, you wasted a boon. So I guess, well, no. So I'm of two minds on this. It's possible because they just never offer the duo if it doesn't work with your current keepsake. So does it say keepsake or keepsakes? Keepsake. Oh, so it goes for every keepsake I grab. Okay. So it'll be applicable for the next one too.
In the name of Hades.
Max Inflict days, yes please. I guess we'll see what the other keepsakes do when they're powered up. But I'm still probably going to take the Evil Eye either way. Just means I'll do even more bonus damage to Kronos. What's really funny is I don't actually remember how long it's been since I lost to Kronos to cause the Evil Eye to target him.
Lady Hestia.
Ooh, Hestia got damage. Better days. HP, because I'm not at 300 yet. Ah! Wait for me. Alright. Oof. I would not have guessed this was going to be a Divine Intervention fight.
Lady Athena.
I am so used to the Vow of Foes adding so many enemies. I've gotten... Like, I thought that was halfway through the fight. This feels weird.
You'd think being surrounded by family would mean being surrounded by like-minded folk, except not many on Olympus think as I do. None, I dare say. Yet you... Well, one difference is, I'd never deign give nectar at a time like this.
Lady Athena, I am honored to have joined your fight, and to have earned your blessings and your faith. I sometimes overlook the need to express my gratitude, and so rely on this nectar to do it for me.
Let it be said that we are goddesses of action, not words, and I accept your thoughtful, if oddly timed, offering. Though, let this be the last until our foes all lie in ruin.
Of course.
Yep, and it's locked.
I'm yet to be convinced that these automatons we use in our defense are as dependable as can be. I've told Hephaestus I won't tolerate their quirks, nor should you.
They are remarkable, but seem unable to fully distinguish your allies from your enemies. Perhaps Hephaestus can make improvements to their design.
Yes, that's on a long list of requests we have for him. We'll have to decommission and repurpose any existing models for that effort anyhow. So if you destroy some here and there, it's for the best.
Hex's godsend, the effect may happen multiple times at each location. Oh, neat. But I haven't taken this yet. God, I want this. But no, I said I was doing fated choices tonight. As much as I'm never going to use it. It's another prophecy.
See that, Golly?
To your continuing success.
Just get it out of the way. At least without getting hit. Uh-oh. Thought this was gonna be a kill the big bad. I guess the kill the big bads are below? No, because I gotta go get hit below as well.
Mine now.
Oh, neat. You got a nectar too. And more attack damage. Alright, Dionysus, what you got for me?
What are you on about, man? She did what? You're pulling my leg. I don't believe a word of it.
Coin for Charon.
Hey, help yourself.
Locked for now.
What's the occasion for the feasting, anyway? I fail to see what cause there is to celebrate right now.
Oh, being alive. That's all he needs is, I breathe today. Let's have a feast.
Don't you get it, baby? Every moment that we live and breathe is more than cause enough. Maybe you're into feeling bad, I don't know. But me, I'm into feeling good.
Both living and breathing came up. Oh. Oh my god. No. Never. Or never again, I should say.
Cheers.
Here. Just give up my money until the next area. I am forever tickled whenever I say something and the NPCs immediately say the same thing. I'm surprised that both live and breathe came up in the same, though that is a common phrase, as I live and breathe kind of thing, but it still tickles the hell out of me. Me and Dionysus, we're on the same waypoint. Oh, I see. It creates heartthrobs like as a shield around me. I thought I'd keep shooting them out. It's not. Honestly, that kind of works because since I'm invulnerable, I can just run into an enemy with them. Weed killer. I don't know what that does.
I see something for you.
Nope. I'm out of money, so let's go grab the HP. Plenty of money at the end of this.
Look there, man.
Why don't I take point for a while here, Flame Thief? There are such times as you are liable to talk too much.
I'd say I thought you'd never ask, big man, but we both know the truth. I don't foresee the two of you speaking for long.
Hey, why? Oh, there. I was gonna say, where the hell's the knuckle bones effect? But I guess it takes a second to trigger. Yeah, I am so glad it chunks Hercules at the same time. Center, center, right, center, center, right. Yeah, I think knuckle bones has become the go-to for this fight, specifically because of their HP.
This shall soon be over.
Legions of the Titan Lord attack.
I don't need to kill these. I don't have night bloom. Take a bunch of hard throbs, bastard. Whew. Center, don't know. Center, right, right, center, right, center, right, right, center, right. Terrifying when Hercules is living in the safe zone that I need to go to.
No heart that cannot break.
Watch out. Damn. I was able to get to the corner in time. I failed the raid. I dropped the AoE in the wrong area. Gonna be the first time. There we go. Just take a knee, man. I just wanted to see what happens if you down Hercules first instead of Prometheus, since I down Prometheus every time.
My strength has failed me repeatedly, but it always comes back. You gods have much
And all my money back, and then some.
Needed that. Golly, fetch.
Okay, let's see. That's a lot of level 4s. Oh, I also noticed something. Actually, this doesn't change from level 2 to 3. It's still 2 random inactives. And from 3 to 4, it's still 2 random inactives. That feels like there might be a bug or an oversight, but this never changes past 2 once you get it to level 2. I don't see how this couldn't be heroic. Like, you just make the fountains restore 30% instead of 20. But anyways. Whatever I take is gonna be fun. Single encounter in 4 regions. Well, that's useless. Plus 7 upgrades to the Sea of Stars. Or the Path of Stars. %.
This one.
I don't even know why I looked at the other ones.
Express shipping, please.
Enjoy.
Oh, what the hell? I'll pay the DoorDash fees to get it now. $500 to get it 5 minutes early. 20% more damage, 20% more damage. X lasts longer.
With the grace of the moon.
Your path is set.
40% damage increase. Holy shit. Oh yeah, on my other save, I actually had my fastest run against Typhon. It wasn't unrivaled, because I don't have Typhon unrivaled unlocked yet, but it was a 21-minute run, and I was just like, God. Like, it was the perfect combination of Chaos. I got an early Chaos boon that went to special, and I had Aphrodite on my special.
I think not.
And so this plus this just wombo comboing things with both of these was just killing everything immediately. They were just melting. It was kind of incredible. I think I downed Typhon into his ad phase in like 2 seconds. I walked in, I spun like 3 times, and it went into ad phase. You know what? If my attack can get a boost, I'll go for that. This fight right here, fucking sucks with the Shadow Warden. It's not as bad as the one in Erebus with the Cloud guy, but this fight summons a second spawn of Typhon mini-boss that has just as much HP and does just as much damage. It makes it a twin fight. It is scary. However, when you kill the twin, you can then summon him with Night Bloom and hilariously just destroy the original spawn. Well, maybe not, it doesn't have just as much HP. I think he has like half the HP that this guy has. But yeah, there's 2 of them in this fight, and it's terrifying.
Until we meet again.
No, that's what Weed Killer is. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna take the extra 6% to double attack, thank you. Oh, the Eye of Typhon fight? The one that I constantly have a problem with Shadow Wardens enabled, actually isn't that bad. Well, it's as bad as it normally is, but the Shadow Wardens aren't that bad. Because the Shadow Warden it adds the little floating dudes who throw eyeballs at you, which makes perfect sense in a fight about eyeballs. Like, it's not that bad of an addition. Like, it makes sense both thematically and isn't, like, terribly hard. Oh, something got rarefied. Didn't see what it was. Do I want anything else on the Path of Stars? Critical, I don't care. Don't care about dodge. Don't care about the... Nope. I am done with Path of Stars as far as I'm concerned. Hello, Demeter.
Almost to the top.
Oh, hell yeah, tail. The best of the mini bosses. I'm so glad it's not the eye. Which side are you going to? Of course, you're going to the far side. Just doing this because while I can have the thing super close and spam special, it will do more damage. Eggs down here. Huh? I still remember the first couple times I went into this fight, and I hated this fight. But this fight is the fight that taught me, before I try to pass judgment about a fight, I need to play it a few times. Like, I need to understand it before I do. Ooh. And this fight has become one of my favorite fights up here because it's a very well-designed fight.
Join me.
And once you kind of understand how the fight works, it's much easier.
See you in the crossroads.
Everlasting peace.
Ooh.
Look at all those gusts. Woo! Just run in a corner and shoot them off. Hey, Hermes.
Go remind Typhon not to mess with gods.
Definitely taking the HP. The armor. The healing, even though I barely need any. I'd rather have as much HP as possible. Sure.
Well, well.
Damn, I was hoping to get the, Oh, you know, this isn't bad. More HP.
There.
I was hoping to get the, just constantly inflict weak around you and restore mana. There we go.
You called?
I did.
Fight her properly this time, Typhon.
Oh man, I've been fighting Typhon without the Unrivaled on my other save. I've completely forgotten how the Unrivaled fight works. Oh god. I think that's phase 1 done? Yep, phase 1.
Are you quite done?
Where's the egg? Okay. I can deal with 1 egg. Or 0 eggs, even better. Wow, I got rid of both eggs before the tail attacked twice.
Here for you, gorgeous.
Hell yeah. How dare you pull me away when I try to hard throb, you bastard! I was trying to hit Typhon with heart throbs and Crow's sucking me away. There we go. Right, I forgot, this isn't a cutscene. Yes, get him, Kale. I'm sorry. Just the way he fucking crows it. Oh no. Like the complete lackadaisical approach. Hey, an egg break. Nice. Nope, get out of that! Oh, that wasn't the tail. That means there's gonna be shockwaves coming. Oh yeah, I did learn something fun about doing these runs as well on Unrivaled. You can completely skip Prometheus's ad phase, like both ad phases, if you do enough damage. That was the run where I got Typhon down in like 2 seconds, or phase shifted in 2 seconds. If you're doing enough damage, you can skip ad phases for a bunch of bosses. Nope. Get out of there. And that's Typhon. Well, not quite, but that's that phase of Typhon. That is the fastest I've done Unrivaled Typhon. For sure.
Just turn back.
You may chortle with that monster all you like, Titan, but the final laughter shall be mine alone.
I love that they use Mini Malinoi for this.
There is no way to turn back time, but I can make exceptions here and there, because I make the blasted rules.
Like, it makes sense he can turn her back. He's Kronos. Now, the question is, can I... No, I cannot Dark Side.
You have left me with no other choice.
Ooh, ow. No, my perfect image! How will I do damage now? Ow.
No.
Oh, good thing I have Death's Defiances. It's like... There we go.
Concern yourself with him.
100% my fastest Unrivaled Typhon so far. Well, I guess that makes sense because I turned off all the fear since I don't need it anymore. 23 minutes.
With yourself now.
I am.
For my mother.
Not all those heroics. That felt good.
United in bitter fury, the father of the gods and the father of all monsters, nonetheless could neither lay claim to the sacred mountain nor raise it to the earth.
And we'll keep it that way.
After a grueling confrontation with the father of monstrosity, the princess of the dead yet stands, whilst the monstrosity does not. But since the hour now grows late, the sleepy princess figures she ought to retire for the night.
Return to Shadow now?
Very sleepy Malinoi.
The fates were on my side.
Hey, meant to ask you, what is with those statues in the training grounds? Are those supposed to be you? Because, well, they're a lot bigger than you.
I like the laugh.
Statues sometimes portray their subjects in an unnaturally flattering or dramatic light. But in any case, I earned the title of Knight's Champion, and those were my reward.
I'll never look at you the same way again. I really like the one with the huge axe.
Oh, do you?
I dissipate. Thank the fates.
Let me see.
Oh hey, I did Athena and Medea.
The gray-eyed goddess shall watch over you.
I mean, technically I could keep running Hades 2 to do these, but I'll wait for 1.0. Especially because there's stuff on here I can't do yet, which is really irritating that's in the game, but not in the game.
How can this be?
Oh, no Eris. No dock visit for Eris.
Fresh from the pot.
And, that's the end of my report this time, madam. Should you have any questions, please don't hesitate to summon me at any time.
I shan't, Odysseus. Although there is one further matter that I wanted to discuss with you, and rather quietly.
Certainly, madam.
need shadows for
Power to change.
blocking Super.
It'll be worth the wait.
Super.
Hail, broker.
This resource is only needed, as far as I know, for. Oh, I guess it's used for making shadows, so I shouldn't sell it. 5.
One, please.
Well, well. You're more conceited than Narcissus. Saw those statues of you in the training grounds. You'll have to work a whole lot harder to look like that.
I do appreciate that they're actually commenting on the statues, because in Hades 1, you got the statues of Skelemus for doing enough heat, and nobody ever commented on them. So them actually going into the training grounds and be like, hey, what the fuck? It's actually pretty good.
No, I had nothing to do with those. Well, I did earn them. They're the gifts of the Veil bestowed upon Knight's champion. Oh, that does sound quite conceited.
Don't sweat it. There's something, all right. Always said you'd never be bigger than me. That's what I get.
Retribution.
Congratulations.
Nightshade.
Right now, seeds again. It says gift, but it doesn't tell me why it's locked.
Oh, you're up. I almost missed you. I was about to fly on back to Thessaly. Hope you rested well. Sounds like you had quite an eventful night.
It was productive, yes. Though if you're on assignment, I don't wish to keep you. We'll catch up some other time. Or were you waiting here for me?
No, I mean, well, it's good to see you, yes, but I'm not late. I can make up the time during my flight, you know, air currents and the like. So, well, back to it for the both of us then, hey?
Back to it, yes.
It's locked, but it doesn't tell me how to unlock it. And also, the only thing I can offer him is bath salts.
Hey, if you're not too busy, would you care to join me for a visit to the hot springs for a bit?
You've no idea how much I want to, but I really can't right now. I told Master Odysseus I'd soon be heading out.
I guess that's why. It's just locked by a story thing. Because his dialogue does not permit him to take a break. I think that's everyone. I'm gonna do another surface run just because I want to get one more Typhon Eye for the final level of my final Arcana card.
If you would honor me with a quick chat.
To think the gifts of the Veil were those statues. I always thought it was the Veils themselves. The draperies sewn with the finest fabric of the Fates. Where are they anyway?
Oh, those? We sent them back into the shadows once they came. They were just packing materials, you know? You got the real deal, I swear.
I still cannot entirely believe that Knight would honor me with such an ostentatious display. Although, perhaps these gifts are less for me and more for those who serve our cause.
Now that you mention it, the Shades do like to gawk at them when you're not here. You get to inspire them even if you're not around. That's not eternal glory. What is?
These shades are inspired because I went out of my way to use the Oath of the Unseen purely for personal gain.
Yeah, they're easy to please. But not you, apparently. I didn't know Knight's champion was gonna have so many questions all the time. You want the statues or don't you?
I do.
Good. Because we can't send them back now that you open them up.
What?
What?
Quite a likeness.
Pretty nice, huh?
I like the hesitation. I do. Yep, need more shadow for Super.
Dare I take the vows?
I need 16 and kill Typhon this time. Alright. We're turning these back on. And maybe I'll ignore hordes for now. I do like the extra money, but man, there's so many enemies when I do that.
Raining again.
The night is young and we've a war to win, gorgeous. I thought I might accompany you from the moment you set forth. How about it?
You thought? I used the heirloom to get you here. Of course, it's normal.
The Fates won't mind.
There we go. Verify that into epic, and now we do double damage. Whee! Destroy everything. Nice. Hex immediately. Got to do this first. There we go. True blender strats.
Awaken your true strength. By now, that monster Typhon must remember the bitter taste of defeat, yet he does not relent. Thus, he has left us with no choice but to pursue the means of his annihilation, Little Star.
Ahead of you on that one, just need chaos to help.
Your choice?
Dark side phase shift, Twilight. Dark side again.
Into Aphira.
Alright, hammer? Oh, I already see the hammer. Look at everything else since we have the hammer. Come on, special build.
You'll regret this. You shades are getting out of there. You see?
Attack, channel, Omega Special. Damn it! It's an attack run again. Fuck it, I'll just take clean coil. I don't like things that don't augment damage or at least, like, fundamentally change how something works. When it's just, oh, you do this faster. I'm like, eh, whatever. I don't care about doing it faster. I want things to change. But I'll take it because less time spent in this, like, charge up time is better. So I'm gonna take Hermes. Because there is one thing I've noticed about this particular weapon is you're allowed to when you're charging the Dawnstar, you're allowed to dash while you're charging Dawnstar. The Dawnstar will still charge while you're dashing. This does not charge if you dash. If you dash while charging your Omega Special, it actually cancels it.
In a bit of a rush here, Em, so let's get moving, shall we?
Okay. Couldn't agree more. Slow down projectiles. It's kind of interesting because watch. I can dash during the charge of that, but it might actually go too fast for me to be able to interrupt it now. Yeah, see? If you dash during charging the Omega Special, you don't get it. But if you dash charging Dawnstar, you still get Dawnstar. I don't know if that's a bug or intentional. It never occurred to me to actually say anything about it, now that I think about it. Maybe I should just report it in case it's not intentional. Do that after stream. Because it's like with Supe. Oh, that I didn't mention that. Supe, the aspect of the torches that attacks automatically. There is a big problem, and the reason I would love Supe as a weapon, except for one thing. Because it attacks automatically instead of you doing input, it doesn't trigger any hit stun at all. Enemies will just keep attacking through it constantly. And for that reason, I will never use the Supe. Because you're constantly doing this and this, but enemies just ignore the fact they're getting hit and keep coming after you. Which feels like it's a bug, because every other weapon in the game that I've used has hit stun. Okay. Definitely going for the Centaur Hearts. Aphrodite. Apollo wouldn't be bad on attack, since I'm only going to be using the Dawnstar. And then probably Demeter. This is what I'm talking about. This is the kind of build I had going, though I had a better hammer effect, where it was just run up and start spinning and twin blender things to death.
Reagent over there.
Because Aphrodite's effect is always an effect, since the special is always next to you. See if we can get some more fun here.
Shades, you're free.
I actually find it kind of fun to collect the remnants after enemies die. Ooh. Ooh. Flammergate.
This feeling, oh.
Flammergate is my favorite mana effect, so I'm taking that.
Set.
I do love the more magic equals more HP, though. That's always fun, too. Got another Aphrodite, I'd take it. Okay, Apollo. You got a chance to make this a hilariously fast run. Just give me an attack run. A decent rarity attack run.
If Typhon keeps coming back, eventually there may be no mountain here left to climb. I know my father and Queen Hera have a plan in case things could not get more dire, but I'm more optimistic for whichever plan you have in mind.
Punch Typhon in the eye and make him fall again. No, you bastard! I don't want that.
Infinite possibility.
Oh, I don't want that. Okay, well, I'll take it everywhere. I'm sorry. If I was doing an attack run, I'd 100% sacrifice Aphrodite for Apollo, but not on special. Not when I'm doing almost 300% damage.
All quiet.
Yeah, choices. I'm going to take Demeter.
Hold still in their shades.
God, I love the Aether's battle music. Is that a pan flute? I just realized, I was listening to it, I was like, that sounds like a pan flute. No, not a pan flute, sorry. Piccolo.
Thank you, Flower, for you've thrown our enemies upon this mountain into turmoil. Even now they attempt to regroup, but with your continued effort, we may drive them back.
Cast sprint. Set them.
Should be able to get out.
I see everything.
Let me help
Free
you.
prestige.
Good.
HP.
On my authority.
Cast attacks have a chance to hit. Not with this build.
The Fates won't mind.
Ooh. Tropical Cyclone immediately, you say. Nah. I'll save the money.
Shall we? Each time you know I'm here, no matter the softness of my approach or anything I do to mask my scent. Your senses are very keen.
Yeah, well, when you lose your eye, you gotta learn to compensate. And I never saw too good to start with. Could never tell how far away things were.
Fair. No depth perception with a single eye.
It must have been extraordinarily difficult, nevertheless. And now you use these heightened abilities to tend your flock.
Heightened abilities are like that. Look, this world's a real ugly place. The difference between you and me is I don't gotta look at it no more. Now hold still or start running. I don't even care. Calcified.
Goes into the Cyclops.
And that's round 1 done. At least it's starting to have shades of that previous run I had. Oh, come on, I was dashing.
You're contagious, Cyclops.
Oh, I see. I didn't see the poison puddle behind him. I was like, how am I getting poisoned? No, that one's my fault.
Return to Shadow now.
The only downside of this build, and this is 100% a downside for me, not on the build itself, is you have to get in there to really make use of it. And I tend to get a bit too greedy and get my ass kicked as a result. Because I get in there and don't get out in time. Eris. What should I take against Eris? You know what? Ghost Onion. Just to level it. That's our heart.
All yours, Golly.
Extra prestige.
Let's go, Golly. All right, fish.
So I know they removed the more difficult version of the fishing game. I kind of wish they had left it in, but specifically only trigger it for like big catches. Because I'm pretty sure every location has 3 things you can catch from it, 2 normals and a rare. If it only triggered when you were catching a rare, I think it would be fine. I don't know the reason they removed it, I just know they removed it. I'm assuming people just didn't enjoy it. Like, I personally don't think it's worth it if you have to do it for a normal fish. But if you're doing it to get a rare fish, I like that. Like, it's a little extra difficulty to get an extra special fish. But if people weren't enjoying it, then I understand removing it. It's one of the things you learn very quickly in game design. Just because you think something is fun and a good idea doesn't mean that the users will.
Need to get closer.
I remember back in my first my first QA job, which was my first job in the game industry. We were, I'll leave names out of it because I don't want to drag anybody over the coals. We were designing a game for mobile, and the way this game worked, you had to use the keypad for going up, down, left, right, and interacting with objects and stuff like that. However, the game was just so frantic that trying to use the keypad for certain parts of the game
into the purse.
And this became a problem throughout QA. We were literally getting thumb cramps because the game was so frantic trying to do all this on a tiny keypad of like a Nokia that it was causing us pain to try to play this game. And like about a week into testing this, when about half of QA was like, yeah, we can't test this, it hurts. We wouldn't talk to we put in a bug about it where it's like, we need some kind of alternate control scheme because this actually hurts to play. And the developer, the guy that, or not the developer, the designer, the developer is the company, the designer who designed the game, it was like his pet project, comes into QA and tells us that we're not to tell him how to do his job, just test. And it's like, how much of a prima donna do you have to be that when half of the QA department tells you your game hurts to play, that you come in and tell them silence, peon, go back to testing? Like, Jesus Christ, man. That one stuck with me.
Detect a certain fear that hangs in the air this night, my kin. I suspect, yes, perhaps you are its very source. A goddess not merely of the underworld, but of nightmares themselves.
Mega moves cause falling blades. Hell yes.
What's for delivery?
Yeah.
Should get here soon enough.
Yeah, like I've been in the industry a very long time, and there's not a lot of complaints on my part. Like, for the most part, it's been fun, but there are little things, standouts like that situation. 100%. Another Centaur Heart. I just noticed I have like 4 pending deliveries from enemies. Another one, again, I'm not naming names, because in fact I may have actually talked about this one on stream with names, but I'm better that I don't.
Here you go.
Actually, I'm not going to name people's names, but I do have to name the game because it won't make sense otherwise. I was testing a Ridge Racer, and me and my team were testing Ridge Racer, and one of my teammates, a good friend of mine to this day, finds a bug where on the second lap of the second race in story mode, or in campaign mode, there's an invisible wall on the track. Like, you driving along the track, you hit an invisible wall that shunts you to the left out into the ocean. Like, you hit this wall, it's unavoidable, and it just sends you off into the ocean where the game crashes. And we're like, okay, reproduce it. It's 100% reproducible. It happens every single time. You cannot avoid hitting this invisible wall in the second race. And so we bug it, we send it out. About 2 days later, we get the bug back as not a bug. 100% repro rate. You can't avoid it. Like, it's impossible to avoid.
Special delivery.
Came back, closed is not a bug. So everyone in QA is just kind of, or everyone in our team's just kind of like, what? This is not a bug. So we send it back again. We're just like, okay, maybe he made a mistake or something. He wasn't paying attention to what we wrote. We send it back. Comes back an hour later, closed. Not a bug. Do not reopen this again. So we're just sitting there like, well, we're QA. We can't really do anything about this. And our lead goes, I'm going to do something about this, because our lead knows the programmer who's working on the programmer's working on the project. And our lead just walks over to the programmer, bypasses the producer entirely, just walks over to the programmer and tells him the bug number. He's like, hey, you may want to look at bug number this. And the programmer looks at it and goes, oh.
Lord Charon.
And programmer fixes it. None of us ever tell the producer that it got fixed. We just leave the bug closed and the programmer fixed it off record, we'll say. But yeah, that's another one of those things where it just stands out as like, I am baffled how this happened.
Choose your path.
Oh, more heartthrobs, nice. Longer hex. Longer hex. Here.
The sheer might of the moon.
Yeah, this being unable to actually finish the second race and play the game, 100% by design. Did it on purpose.
I can't believe Ares is helping you, not me. I kept trying to get through to him, figured he'd hear me out, but it's too stormy on Olympus. Say, would you know...
You want me to ask the god of war to lend you his aid, to make my efforts to support him and his family in their near-hopeless battle against Typhon even more difficult?
Quit with the sarcasm, Trouble. All I did was ask you for a favor once, but you had to go and make an insult out of it. Fine. I can get the God of War's attention on my own. Yeah, burn it all down.
Yeah, do me a favor, just stay in the arena, Aerith. Just let me blend you real quick. I do make very vocal how much I hate bosses that go invulnerable for constantly in fights. Every once in a while, sure. Like, I will say there's not a single boss in this game that has like extended periods of invulnerability that mechanic I hate. Because even with Typhon, when he goes invulnerable, he's giving you something to do by throwing the eggs down. It's like, okay, there's something to play while the boss is invulnerable. But when the boss is just like, oh, well, I'm going to go invulnerable, and you're just going to stand there for 10 seconds and wait, it's like, okay, this is not good. Fire back. Oh, Laser's bad also.
Nice try.
Here. Whoop, not too far.
No.
Oh, those are very tightly hurt. There we go.
Thought that we were friends.
She never learns. There it is. Can't hide from me. Mine.
Crap.
It's a crab. A golden apple.
Run's going pretty well so far. Not quite as strong as the other one I mentioned, but still pretty good.
Should I change things up?
Maxed out the Ghost Onion. Sure.
The droplet.
Centaur Heart. At this point, I'm just taking keepsakes to max them out, not actually caring about their effects.
Quite enough.
Really? You have this guy run the opposite ends of the goddamn arena when I have the only trinket that requires time? Yeah, chase us.
You cold?
In the name of Hades.
Mega moves are faster.
Now.
Hammer.
Thank you. For my father.
Oh man, that Omega Special channel is real fast now. Oh. The tokens. Special? Channel faster. Omega Special lasts longer. Sure.
My silver shines.
First, just 'cause it's annoying. Is there a random zombie here?
Ares and I were just chatting about how we seem to get on best when we're on the same side of a war. So, brother, is this all an elaborate ploy to bring us closer together?
Oh, I rarely see the Ares duos.
I think it's merely that a proper war brings out the best in all of us, even in you, Apollo, and in me. The rigors of conflict forge unbreakable bonds and make for powerful blessings.
Oh, this is one I haven't seen before. Final place areas drop +1 time succession to deal damage in a larger area. Hell yeah. Make my Omega attack even better.
And down we go.
Oh, hey. The Mercurial Vial increases the speed of the cursor moving, too, when you're dropping in. I'm guessing what they do with that cursor is they make your sprite invisible. You're technically still moving Malinue around the field. She's just invisible and untargetable. And you hit the button to drop her in. And that means anything that affects her movement speed. Icarus? I don't think I've ever seen him up here. I don't remember. I didn't know it was possible. I'm joking. Ooh, that was close. Thank you, Mercurial Vial.
Something.
We made it.
Fancy meeting you up here. I used to never fly anywhere near this place, but noticed somewhat fewer harpies and automaton defenses. And, well, you. Going all right so far?
Well, there we go. He doesn't normally come up here.
Going better than before now, thanks to you. So what do you think? Does the Mountain of the Gods live up to everything you imagined?
Mostly, yes. Considering mortals, living or otherwise, were never meant to see Olympus in all its glory. And I'd rather see you anyway, Nelly. Here. Something for the rest of your climb. My latest work.
Of course, now you give me... I swear, he gives you the one that's opposite of what you're normally using. Like, I've been using special a lot, so he gives me attack. Joke's on him, though. I'm pretty sure this applies to the, Wait. Pretty sure this applies to, my Omega attack, too.
Hope it helps. See you, Nelly.
Off he goes.
Take that stars. Woo. Oh, so many tokens to collect. Auto charge, last longer, more damage. I keep forgetting these are even a thing I can do. Like, they blend into the environment so well, I just forget that they're interactable. Both of you will be punished. Oh god, there's so many tornadoes. I don't deserve this. I don't have the battle on. Oh, there we go. Got the metallic droplet up to rank 3. Thanks. Remembers about Blender. Blender versus Blender, huh? I win.
You picked the wrong target. I did not know what to expect from you before we met, Lord Ares. But I've found that you have a certain candor others lack. Thank you for always being clear with me.
I do appreciate candor.
I must admit, I do not frequently receive such offerings because of my demeanor. Many are so easily unsettled by honesty, by various passions. You seem not to be my kin.
Well, when your passion is, you know, killing people, I can understand people and being unsettled by that.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Love blood spray. I'll take it.
Death to our foes.
It's nice to have insurance when my HP gets low.
There.
A soul no longer lost.
Though I do know they did end up adjusting Talos' fight. Talos is another really good example of a fight that once you kind of get used to it, it's better. Like, it's one of those played a few times to understand it before it's considered bad kind of thing. I do think that Talos' double shield attack, where he throws both shields that leap around, I still think the randomness of the shield jumping sucks a little bit, but it's not as big of a deal as some of the other things. Like, it's manageable. Like, once you know what to do, you just run the hell away and wait for them to come back. Whereas the other three are a lot more predictable attacks.
Satyrs.
Oop, should have been paying attention.
Better.
More HP. I'm almost at 400 and I'm not even at the peak yet. Yes!
Hear me, on my authority.
Sure. Double attack, why not? And then an upgrade to double attack.
It's her. It's dark out there, sister. Yet you always seem to find your way, stalking around like a cat. Know what I do to cats?
Hopefully pet them.
Apparently you turn them into fashionable pelts. Well, you're not
Fair.
doing that to me. How would it even work? I'm too small.
You're too clever. How about you keep talking while I let my cloud do the rest of the talking for me?
That was a cheap shot, Prometheus. Left to right, center, and left. Wrong order. Dodged right into it. Getting so concentrated on trying to get the blender strat going that I'm not paying attention to what's happening to me. Center, left, center, left, center. Okay. Center, left, center, left, center. Woo. Yes, and the witch.
Reinforcements now.
Oh, I think I skipped Prometheus' first ad phase again.
This isn't over.
Woo! I don't want to be in that when that falls off. Hey, speaking of the blood ability being my favorite Ares ability, I'm pretty sure I would have lost like 5 Defiances at this point. But because of Ares' regenerate per hit if you're below 40 HP, I just stayed alive thanks to the regeneration. Woo. Also helps I can just go invulnerable and get hit back easily. End this with this. Or not. This does not as much damage as this other would do. Walk into it. No! There we go.
My foreknowledge of this moment. It's as though we've done this all before.
Looks like it's a pro strat to take a cheap shot. Yeah, it is. It gave him an advantage. Thankfully, I have the pro strat of Ares giving me regeneration.
Far worse awaits above.
My claim.
Even though that went about as fast as a normal Prometheus run would with without the bow on, I more blame that on,
Go for it, Golly.
or I more attribute that to my current build rather than being better at the fight. This build is carrying me 100%. I don't have much left. Sure, Ares again. Centaur Heart.
Shouldn't take too long.
Armor. Like, this is 100% being carried by the Aphrodite boon. Triple damage on everything.
Golly, attack.
Still very much dislike stuff like that where I get hit from off screen because I didn't have time to react. But at the same time, like, I don't fault myself for getting hit by that because he literally ran in from the top of the screen and immediately horn attacked me. But enemies do have to be able to start their... Are you fucking serious? Okay. I thought that catch was going to be there permanently. But enemies do have to be able to start their attacks from off screen. Otherwise, there would be, like, I'm thinking about this as a designer. If I didn't let enemies start attacking from off screen, players could just move them off screen and just dismiss them from the fight until they're ready to fight him. Like, if I saw him up here and I was like, oh, I don't want to fight that, and just ran down here, and he just kind of sat there because he's not on screen to start an attack, that would be way worse. Like, it's a lesser of two evils thing. To cheap shot the player from off screen versus letting the player just prevent the enemy from attacking. Hold on. Almost forgot about the tokens.
Next floor.
Now look who it is. Okay, a fifth of his HP's already gone. That's already half. This build is insane. Incredible. Incredible build.
Mindless wretch. Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, it's never gonna happen. Too late, Tail. Everything's already gone. Oh, I guess there was one left.
Reagent over there. Appreciate the help.
Oh, I want this. Why the horn guy? Screw you, Selene. Why the horn guy? Okay, Gale actually got that for me. Thank you, Gale. Gale blocking the horn guy's attack actually let me win it. Right there, okay. You see how slow those go? That's actually about Hades 1 speed. They also track, which is why they go slower than the ones the guys in Erebus use. Because they have tracking ability. But that's about the Hades 1 speed for projectiles. Well, no, I guess that's a little lower than Hades 1. That is actually slower. Stardust. Like 20% faster. Oh, god damn it, this thing. 20% faster than Hades 1 speed. Look at your eyes so I can kill you. Not even gonna bother grabbing the remnants that come out. Because I'm just gonna burn him down as fast as possible. Oh yeah, that fight's way easier to parse than the fucking... The eye is the worst one. I'm glad I could just burn through it.
Those does Typhon have?
Oh, there's automatic weakness. Oh, wait, I already have... This is a palm, never mind. Ooh, lots of blade damage. Please, please put Euros down here.
Can't stay in chat, but good to see you, Em.
Yes! Healing.
Vitality.
Delicious healing. Here we go.
Foul weather, is it not?
Yeah, more of the laser. Do more of the laser, buddy.
Such a shame that your Lord Uncle could not be here to join us.
Oh, good thing I got caught after the tornado passed. I don't want to be in that. Wow!
Damn it.
That was a lot of bullshit at the same time. Oh, if you're gonna put the eggs right next to each other, I'll happily break them before the first tail even spawns. The second tail still goes through, I guess. Okay. Round 6. Little Chronos slashes in the air.
How you shall suffer once I break this spell.
Those better not hit me.
Poor little girl, are you going to cry? For all the hardship which you have endured?
Okay, looks like it's just a visual bug.
Stop this darling little child, and perhaps we are unfit to rule.
He's strong but not immune.
No, he's not strong anymore. He's kind of nothing at this point. Victory lap time. Yeah. I've done Typhon Unrivaled and Chronos.
Fool, you monster.
I've done Typhon Unrivaled and Chronos Unrivaled enough times at this point that I honestly believe that the only problematic...
Beyond that besieged precipice, the Princess of the Dead discovers all the splendors for which Mount Olympus is well known, and she partakes of them, including an express trip back to her more modest home.
Return to Shadow now.
I just noticed something. When Melinue disappears due to a victory rather than death, she throws up a peace sign when she disappears. But yeah, the only real problematic fights in this, well, yeah, problematic fights are Prometheus and Cerberus. Unrivaled Typhon and Unrivaled Chronos feel appropriately difficult and challenging. They're hard, but they feel good. Cerberus and Prometheus don't. Prometheus, at least, it's not a mechanical thing, it's just too much HP. Cerberus needs a mechanic change. He needs to just not use certain attacks back to back. That is the problem with Cerberus, is he just sometimes will cheap shot you because you can't do anything about it. I guess the dock locks are in. Let's go do our timed things first.
Back from the summit.
Smells delicious.
Yeah, I would say Cerberus is the worst one.
Your Grace.
The wooden horse was an exquisite trick. Your own inevitable doom misdirected toward your unsuspecting foes. A masterstroke. But my personal favorite had to be the Polyphemus incident.
Oh.
You speak of it like an old action yarn. Big bastard massacred my crew. My heart threatened to burst from my chest getting past him, and now he's up to his old antics with the goddess there.
Oh, but I have no doubt that with your guidance, the princess shall outsmart the Cyclops again and again, as recompense for the trouble that he caused you.
Hear that, goddess?
I like Moros being a fanboy.
Recycle, please, broker.
Oh, I'm gonna need another one of these. Moon dust.
Some moon dust.
So I need 20 of them. Acceptance of another fate. Loot the Oath of the Unseen to change your fate prior to setting forth this night. Random events period to occur every night. Okay. Why does it need 7 V lenses? Oh, I know what this does. So, this is the thing in Hades 1 and 2. If you quit a run partway through, you use the give up function, and go back, the RNG will be the same. I know what this is. Effectively, you'll get the same rewards through the run. This lets you re-roll RNG. So this is very much like a speedrunner kind of thing, where it's like, this run doesn't work, we need to find a new run, like trying to find a seed that works really well or something. That's kind of, I actually appreciate them putting this in here. I'm surprised it costs as much as it does. Like 7 V-lenses and 7 Z-Sands insane, but this is the kind of function where it's like, okay, this is fine as a optional function, unlike pausing against Chronos. I've harped about it enough that, but yeah, this is fine. This makes sense. I probably never buy it because I'm fine with my RNG, but...
I must say, you've been putting our old cauldron to good use. I see and sense the changes in this place. Changes for all our betterment, not just your own.
A proper incantation's never to be used for selfish gain. Though, if I can help bring about positive change from which I benefit, isn't that selfish still?
Discard such doubts as that. You are not thinking solely of yourself, thus you are not thinking selfishly. I've not taught you to neglect your needs, have I?
Of course not.
Then good.
Anyway. Need more stars.
Power to create. This'll take
Yeah, I actually
a
remember
while.
seeing that one, like what that ritual does. All right.
How about we head down to the fishing pier a bit? Not like it's far out of the way or anything, and it's a change of pace.
Sure, I'm easy, babe. Except when I'm not, but right now I could go for anything. Even stand around for fish to bite.
Wow.
Know what I hate more than just about anything else? Having to be perfectly quiet while standing perfectly still. What have I done to deserve this torture?
I know it's difficult, which is part of the reason to do it from time to time. Just concentrate on being who you are and being here. A fishing pier isn't strictly required.
Being focused in on the moment? Come on! How can you not always be doing that? At least in other moments I'd be doing what I want, not caving to your every demand.
If you don't find anything worthwhile in this, you don't have to do it again. But since we're here, why not find out if we can catch something?
All you are gonna catch is my fist in your face if you keep on mouthing off to me, babe. Don't wait, shut up! Think I just saw something swim by. Know how much faster this would go if I could use the rail?
Let's not literally shoot fish in a barrel, Harris.
There! Wait.
Oh my god.
All you, babe!
Another MOBA.
Okay, if she had a harpoon gun, that's fair.
Babe, I had a totally amazing time, I swear. And you don't stink at all.
Hmm.
Nor do you.
That forged a bond of theirs. Well, I know there's one more. We've got the air sign was there, yep. To warn everybody.
Fresh from the pot. Ooh.
Oh boy, more nightshade and garlic. Aw, not enough for more nightmares. Nor enough for moon dust. But
Tonight's catch.
This place is weird.
need 5 more. Can always get more shots.
Power to change. It'll be worth the wait.
So,
Oh,
what's up?
bought everything. About in here.
I shall return
Caverna? I see. Wait, no, I haven't bought these. Never mind. I'm dumb. I haven't bought any of this. Wait, before we do that. Aha!
Surprised you heard of this one, but all right.
Now I have all her songs.
Ah, good to chat, but I better get back to haunting.
May moonlight guide us.
Wait, that means I don't have everything
Engulf us.
here.
Next renewal.
Yes, ma'am. Great. Now you can be even more organized.
There. You know what? Sure.
Got it.
Any relic from the House of Hades ought to be preserved.
Don't know why you need that old thing, but sure.
Let's do it.
Say no more. I like to think this one's a little statue of a giant bird.
Sure, why not?
Okay. You're really pampering that frog, or toad, or whatever it is.
Huh. Next renewal.
Alright, hold on. Oh, I've been looking forward to this thing.
Oh.
Oh god, is that fucking Theseus? No, that might be Than. No, that might be Theseus. I hope that's not Theseus. I'm gonna be pissed if it's Theseus. Okay, that is a little faster than I thought it was. So I don't forget. Fuck it. See if I can get the big one to activate.
May we converse? Settle a little wager here, young one. These shades are making claims you felled the father of all monsters. I, however, am the voice of reason, and I say, come on.
I've felled them like 7 times at this point. Why am I having this conversation now?
Typhon's recent defeat certainly wasn't my doing alone, Commander. We have Olympus on our side, and more.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's what I said. Technically, it wasn't just you. Hear that, disciples? She had a bunch of those fancy boons, and who only knows what else.
Then you win the wager?
Damn right.
Alright. I'm gonna be right back, and then I'm gonna do one more underground run before we end this. BRB. Alright, here we go. Last run before 1.0. Or if they release another patch.
Special delivery.
I'm expecting 1.0 to be the next one.
Got something here should put a real spring in your step.
Attack and
Greater
cast faster.
strength.
And let the hammer decide what kind of run we're gonna do.
Golly.
That is not the hammer. How dare you? Now I'm just gonna do special because special is fun. Oh, that's the hammer. Let's find out what kind of run we're doing. Specials are bigger, Omega attack is faster, specials are bigger. So it's specials. There's 2 specials and 1 attack. So channeling Omega attack is nothing. If I can get Rising Helix as my second hammer after taking Enduring Coil, this would be way better. Because this is great if you have this. That's great. Rising Helix, why not?
Burn brighter, Ignium.
All is for you. Time, of course, did not always exist. Kronos provided a means of measuring the rate at which everything grew and changed or did not. He was quite useful by his very nature. But time can be a source of problems too, I know.
Mana back. Okay. Special it is.
Right.
Made the right choice, apparently. There's always a possibility of getting another hammer earlier. Yep. By floor 3, we can get another hammer. Hey.
Got it.
Okay. Ooh. What goes good with special or attack? Zeus would go good as an attack boon to just apply blitz whenever the Omega attack procs. Oh, look who has no hit stun.
Typhon is clambering back up toward our summit once again, in spite of how we dealt with him last night, thanks to your aid. He's clearly not the smartest one, although perhaps we'll teach him a valuable lesson soon enough.
Yep, soon enough, hopefully. And attack inflicts blitz. There it is.
Electric.
You stop giving me ash. I'll take bones, just no ash. Now every time my Omega attack triggers, it'll put blitz on everything.
Bones for the broker.
HP. It's funny, going back and playing Hades 1 again, I could still tell, like, despite the fact I haven't played it in a couple of years, I could still tell exactly how many rooms it was until the boss. Because, like, look at the reward doors and be like, oh, it's a Charon door and a HP door. That means the boss is coming up because it's been more than 10 rooms. Or almost 10 rooms. It's funny how just certain things just stick into your memory forever. That one was 100% my fault because I was just sitting in his face.
Breathe, Mel.
And I got rewarded with it with a fountain.
This is the Titan's fault.
I'll be honest, it's actually kind of nice to doing a much lower fear run after doing all those goddamn 30+ runs. Kind of nice to just kind of chill for the final stream before 1.0. Well, as chill as you can get with unrivaled boss fights, but...
You're free.
Reckon my dad'll be of help in all this. Lord Zeus, he loves to help. Especially himself. Lot on the line right now, and you don't get to be the king of Olympus being coy.
Okay.
Fine work as always.
You're not gonna give me the molten helix, you'll just give me molten touch? I'll take it. Haha, armor goes down. And what's really funny is this applies to not just... Helix only applies to my special, this applies to everything. Armor just goes away now. I wonder if I'm gonna run into the Warden fight with the Screamers. It won't actually be that bad if I run into it because I have the armor thing, but
Let me show you the way.
at least I can show, like, the annoying part of it.
See you in the crossroads?
Is this for the boss? Yep.
See that, Golly?
It's always a Charon door
Good
and a
job.
major reward are the two doors leading to the boss.
In the name of Hades.
Specials inflict blitz. No, I will take stack shot. I always want to get the molten thing up to 100% before I focus on anything else.
The fear in the air. 'Tis almost palpable tonight. You have made many vows this eve. Feeling so very bold, or merely curious to see what shall transpire.
Why are they commenting on the fear? I turned it down by 20.
A little of each, Headmistress. Perhaps I made a terrible mistake. It's fortunate the vows contained within the oath can be undone, unlike most vows.
All vows can be undone. But yes, the oath is oddly forgiving in this way. Its vows never strictly binding. Perhaps so that each evening may be interestingly different from the last.
Oh, wait, am I stupid? I mean, yeah, the answer to that is yes, but I just realized, I think I turned on some of the vows again. Forgot. I'm not solely doing Unrivaled right now.
Sisters, no!
I had to turn it up to, what, 18 for the next darkness?
Again.
Oh, we're already... I didn't realize we had phase shifted. Oh, God. I was not ready for that. It's been a while since I got hit with that. No. Ah.
We are as one.
Get her, Dawnstar. I can't get near her.
Enough. I yield. Return to Shadow now.
Strength from the Huntress.
This night shall not go quite as well as you expect.
Oh, he doesn't even have any dialogue anymore. He just taunts me and leaves. Let's see, if I have Zeus, I want to pull Hera into the pool in the off chance that I get the sacrifice all your Zeus boons for Hera boons and vice versa. No, I like all of those, thank you.
Down I go.
Because a hitch build right now would also be kind of insane.
Else. More spindles.
In fact, I dare say a hitch build would pop off even harder than the blitz build. Because hitch would be constantly hitting and constantly triggering. Hello? Oh, hey there. Living in a quarter.
Ah.
No, I don't want ashes. No, I don't want bones. I have literally anything else. Sure. Another nectar. At least this gives me a palm slice.
Those spouts again. Let's fish. Victory.
I am glad they add that little flash that shoots up out of the water, because I could not see the water thermal anyway. Well, that was hilariously fast.
Your poor father. You must have been the jewel in his eye, only to have been ripped away. He would have been so very proud. Well, perhaps not proud as such. He was never big on taking pride in anything, now that I think on it. I'm proud of you, at least.
Yes.
How could I possibly refuse? I'm ready.
We are negative blitz, full hitch build
Here, little
now.
fish. Caught out. Another Frogelli. Hail, almighty chaos.
More money, more mana, get mana back.
Sure, why not?
Channel faster, sprint faster, way more mana back. Additional Dust Defiance, but no Arcana cards. Sprint faster. And these more.
Let's do it.
Attacks do more. Take that. Even though it's a special build, I don't care. Dawnstar do more damage.
Thank you.
There we go.
I can sting too.
The bounties of the earth. Life flourishes even there where you reside, amid all that death. Flowers, roots, herbs, and seeds. You know their hidden strength. I let them grow for you.
Ooh. Yes, please. Hitch and freeze. There's one of my favorite songs. This is song.
Burn. The final reinforcements.
This is definitely my favorite of the songs that play in turn before the boss fight. Coral Crown's definitely my favorite of the boss fight songs.
Why, thank you.
Maybe. God, I really can't decide. Because Between Rock and a Hard Place is really good too. I mean, they're all good, but in terms of like my favorite. I kind of hope we get Between a Rock and a Hard Place for this fight, since we got Coral Crown on the last one. Oh!
A gift. Chaos seeks me.
Man, he is loading me up with stuff.
Chaos, I heard your call.
36 enchant, casts are better. More resource. No.
Let's see how this goes.
Sure. Special only now. I want this, but at a better rarity.
I need this.
I'm not gonna waste my last reroll on it.
On this great big stage, lady. You'll see.
Wow. Oh, I guess we've exhausted all of their conversations. She just makes a comment now. I have played this too much.
Now it's plain to see under the sea with your favorite sirens. You're so obsessed with me. Not that I can blame you for it. I would be too if I were you.
God damn it. Damn it, Jenny. There we go.
That little dress looks like it's from the garbage. Just like that head you wear looks like something died.
No, I do love that Skilla just writes a diss track about you. It's a great little thing. Uh-oh, I didn't know she comments if you just hit her shield. I keep forgetting that's an attack in her Unrivaled phase. Keep thinking that's her going to her next phase. I don't think I've had Jenny in the Unrivaled version. God, she's right there. This tentacles are done from that area.
How about this?
Jenny's area is safe. Or Roxy's area. I get rid of Charybdis next because these damn projectiles. Is Skilla stuck? I don't think she's moved. I guess not. Oh god. Okay, Charybdis is done. There we go.
Sing about that. A pearl.
That's good. Let's get a Zeus spin while we're at it.
Time to dry off.
Just keep getting Zeus and Hera. And I don't have Scorch this time, so it's actually going to be a real fight against Kronos.
No.
Damn it. I was hoping I get the hammer. Might actually take a loss for once.
Mind getting that for me? They never learn.
Oh, right. I'm still cursed.
Let that be a lesson. In the name of Hades.
That is not the sacrifice I wanted.
Very well.
I accept this gift. The bow.
Claymore, I get your gold. Got the blade of the underworld. Won't be needing your help here. Thanks. Heads up.
I see them. Cheers.
Step back.
Yeah, I'm not going to be winning without having access to my attack.
Got what they deserved. Go.
She's off.
What the hell is my hammer? forget what his Shadow Warden is, but it was, I only fought him once with the Shadow Warden, but it was funny because I killed it almost immediately and then raised it and it just destroyed it.
Until we meet again.
Yeah, speaking of raising, I haven't found my Hex yet either. There's my hammer. Sorry, Echo. Boink.
Don't you come near me.
Yes. Hera makes this much better. Being able to hitch things makes this much easier. Sure, whatever. I don't care.
And brisk.
Give the hammer. Oh. Attacks are farther. Specials are faster. Omega special lasts longer. There it is.
The Umbral Flames.
The fun combo.
I can get out now.
I want stuff here more. Going against my rule of taking Centaur Hearts until I hit the threshold, but there's too much good stuff in. Jesus, how many of these guys are there? Too many good things here to pass up.
Illuminate my path.
Please don't piss the big boy off. I don't like them.
Hear me on my authority.
Channel faster. Sure.
Another 2 remain.
The only real downside with the Dawn Star is you do not control what it targets. It'll just take off and kill whatever the hell it feels like.
This corruption.
Bug flying in my face.
Suffer no more.
All right.
2 down.
Give me my Hex. Come on. End this series of Hades 2 runs on Nightbloom. Come on. Just give me the most broken build.
I draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
My ride across the sky tends to be quite a solitary one. I have my steeds to speak to, yes, but it is not the same as when I have the opportunity to speak with you. Now.
Aw, oh well. Moonwater's good. Not broken though, like Nightbloom. Oh, here we go. Final room before the boss.
Join me. Olympus, I accept this message.
I am 100 HP short. This is gonna suck. Spinning around, struck by lightning.
May I?
100%. Oh, this is gonna really suck. This is unrivaled.
You're very vigilant. I'll grant you that.
What was that? He was like spitting flame and then just spun to hit me with it, and I tried to get around him.
Tormenting him, are you? Nothing matters. I mustn't listen.
He's over here. Charge. And then he stops to do something else. 2, 3, 4. Nope, no 4. He just stopped to do something else again. This fight feels half-baked. This feels like it's not like... This feels like a beta fight. This does not feel like this is supposed to be how it is. Because he keeps interrupting his own attacks, and attacks that lead into attacks that shouldn't. Like, this feels like this fight's not done. Which is, it's early access, so maybe that's the case. Maybe they're not sure what exactly they're going to do with it, but... Which I hope. Yeah, all the other fights feel complete, this one does not. It feels like a bunch of concepts strung together. I really hope they rework this fight.
Cleansed of his thick miasma coat, the triple-headed Cerberus finally relents.
Tucked away. Made it. Could try a different one.
Oh, we're gonna try a different one because I don't want to die. You know, I don't know if the minus 15% applies to every life bar or just the first one. Let's find out.
Keep me company.
If it's every life bar, that's actually super useful. Let's try this again. Don't care.
The old traditions.
Don't care.
Depleted. Unseen. I'm in.
You know, if anything, taking a cast boon is good because I get to sell it. Make some money.
Out of my way. Chambers to go.
I wonder if it's possible to RNG into getting no reward chambers in this. Like, just get nothing but straight express routes. I have to imagine not. I have to imagine they've... Okay, I've already seen the secondary path. They have to have programmed it to give you, like, a minimum number. Because it would not be fun if you got 0 chances at rewards going through this whole area. What's funny is, I think I said it before, I'm pretty sure the minimum number is 2. Like, you're guaranteed at least 2 reward rooms before reaching Kronos. And that is also the minimum number of halls you need to go through in the Hall of Styx to find the Satyr
My
head.
sisters and my foster brothers and I overthrew Kronos long ago. We were much closer to your age, Flower. Now we are older, and one should think wiser. Although our frequent bickering and inaction suggest otherwise.
I think it was the first duo boon where she doesn't mention who she's talking to. Hera?
We are a strong-willed family, as you know perfectly well, Lady Demeter. We must move forward in unison. Building that sort of consensus is not always quick, though we each could do our part to hasten it along.
She's suggesting an exchange.
I'm not gonna take the sacrificial boon over the duo, especially not this duo. Holy shit. That's one of the best ones. Every time I hit something with my special, they start getting slammed with lightning bolts.
3 chambers left. Father? All yours, Golly.
Cerberus.
Appreciate the help.
Look who it is.
I feel like with the hearts there, you're supposed to be able to unlock this somehow. But I can't. I have visited him so many times. What do I do to unlock this? It doesn't show the early access wait for it symbol either. Like, I've beaten Kronos' ass plenty of times. I can't pet Cerberus either.
The triple-headed guardian of hell does not wish to be troubled at this time.
This chamber. It once held a prison of mine.
Oh shit!
A mortal king who had attempted to cheat death.
This is a...
I forced the wretch to heave that boulder up that path forever. He forgave me anyway.
Yeah, this is his
Father.
room.
What purpose does it serve to dwell on some dead mortal now? Kronos wants you to wallow in your guilt. Don't.
You misunderstand. The prisoner, he was called Sisyphus the King. His boulder there was like a friend. He asked his friend to keep me company. Until more company arrived, he said.
Well, then I'm grateful to that boulder and the king. Kronos must not have accounted for your former prisoners being fond of you.
Oh, most of them are not. Some chose to join the Titan's legions and remain here in Tartarus. Not anywhere I cast my gaze, of course.
Honestly, this is going to be super helpful because it's unrivaled.
I shall return.
I never noticed Boldy is back here. Holy shit. He's still here. He's got like a nice little moss hairdo too. Huh. I always just noticed Cerberus and moved on. I never noticed Boldy was back here. That's awesome. Anyway. You know, the more I do these runs without the vow of foes and vow of many enemies, is what a vow is, the more I'm kind of realizing there aren't really that many enemies in these fights. However, I don't know if that changed recently or what, because I do distinctly remember when I was first running this, when it first released, that I got really pissed off doing these rooms in Tartarus because they would just be rooms full of gold wraiths and shit, just constantly attacking everywhere. So I know it did exist prior to the vows even existing. Maybe they scaled it back without the vow being on? Because this is a much more reasonable amount of enemies now that I turn the vow on. Was it me? Was I the one who was wrong? No, that's crazy. I can't be wrong. Yeah, with the vow off, this is much more manageable in terms of like visual like seeing what the hell's going on. That being said, the vow should not, you know, add the inability to tell what the hell is going on. Well, I guess that's person by person basis as well.
In we go.
You pretty sure you just lost weight fighting for your life? Wait, what? What the hell happened?
Get that, Golly. Nicely done. The hunt begins. On the hook. That's a jiffy.
Sometimes the bowels of the human body move at the speed the rest of you can't quite keep up. Oh, I'm unfortunately familiar with that. The whole thing that prompted my being unable to pause the Kronos fight is bullshit that you have to lock it after I was,
Choose one, span the other.
Of course it's these two. After I was fighting Eris and had to pause because of said situation. Paras easier to deal with than Zeus. Hell yeah, shocking loss.
The might of the heavens.
If you insist on siding against me, then I insist on making you regret it.
Well, here we go. I need to calm her down.
Smitten!
You know, this is much more manageable without the bow. I'll say that. However, at the same time, there's an easy solution to the visual clusterfuck thing, and they're already doing it, which is good. It's just...
Well, we've made enough enemies already that we hardly need more.
I don't know why I keep opening things while I'm in the middle of a sentence. ADHD impatience, probably. But they're already doing it. It's just don't add more enemies per wave. Just add more waves. Like, don't make a wave 20 enemies instead of 10. Just make another wave of 10. Oh, I can afford the nightmare for once. I'm actually very happy with my hammers. Thank you. Fuck it, let's push this over 100%.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, hey, another duo. Oh, hey, my keepsake is stronger. What keepsake do I have? Nothing. Oh. Yes.
Better.
Knock 25% off? Hell yeah.
Sticks take me.
But yeah, like they are already doing it. Like I said, they did the thing where there's less enemies but they're stronger, which is good. Hopefully they keep down that road.
Welcome, my girl.
Get up, wretch. Titan. Lord Master Kronos, whatever they call you now. It's time, as you might say.
It is indeed. And they have called me many things, many names in eons past. There are those who think me nothing more than the offspring of heaven and earth of all the nerve. And you are even less cordial than they.
Oh, we're down to 2 lines of conversation now instead of 3. So we're starting to exhaust his text too. Meaning I've played this way. Hey, shocking loss! I love seeing shocking loss trigger in the Kronos fight. Also, the half number of assistance is so nice.
Come one, come all.
Yes, please. Summon half your normal ads. There you go, shocking loss again. phase 2 then. Oh, those are way wider than I thought they would be. And that's phase 3 done.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, stay out of the center. See, this one makes sense. This one makes sense with the fucking thing in the side.
Its audience is over. Do you cut it out? I have more guests I wish for you to meet.
Well, this is probably the end of me. Okay, that's a great example of kind of a cheap shot. I was out there to avoid the attack and he just swiped that whole area I would not have been able to dodge out of. There we go again. I've got no HP going into this part of the fight. No Death's Defiances for the 4th time. How was I supposed to dodge that slowed down? Oh, there we go.
I alone shall not forget your need.
Forgive me, Princess.
What?
I apologize for the abruptness of my approach. My mind told me not to appear before you without good cause, but my heart demanded otherwise.
Right.
This is not a good time.
Well, that's what we're ending it on, is the Bone and Moros.
Oh, you know, Lord Moros, I was just in the middle of evading my latest brush with death. Why are you here? I must look like hell.
No, you look... well, I am truly at a loss for words. I should have rehearsed what I sought to say more thoroughly.
You don't need to be so nervous around me, or so formal for that matter. And it's nice to see you here as well, in one of my many moments of wretched failure. How long can we stay here anyway? It's so peaceful.
So I don't want to be mean. Like, I don't know if it's intentional or not, but the graphics in the background they look like a broken TV. Like, I don't know if that's intentionally supposed to look like that or if it's a graphical corruption thing, but it just looks like a broken TV to me. There's just kind of a lot of corrupted lines.
We can stay for... I don't exactly know. A while that to others shall seem merely an instant, so I sought to see you here again in the off chance you sought to see me.
Well, might as well. Win in Greece.
Chance has nothing to do with it, Lord Moros. Most nights I have a brush with death, but not with you. I have wanted this, yes.
It's been so long since I lost, I forgot I had this queued up.
Princess. You're safe.
I like the little sparkles going to the upper right, but the lines just look like a broken TV.
Lord Moros, are you certain this shall only seem an instant by the time we return? Because...
Kronos is aware. Kronos probably is aware.
You have my word. As for your own sense of time, that I cannot change. So, as much as I would like remaining here with you eternally, we should probably be getting back.
You're probably right. Return to Shadow now.
So what's up?
Hey, Moros.
Lord Moros. So how are you this eve?
Princess, I was going to ask you the same. As for me, it's as though I'm in a dream. The wonderful kind I've sometimes heard described. But what of you?
I'm very well, yes. My dreams have often haunted me, though I've experienced the good kind too. And you're right, it's kind of like this. Except the feeling never lasts.
Perhaps that shall be the difference in what we have. That it can last. If you would like, of course.
We'll just have to find out.
No, Eris. Can't back to back with Eris's final relationship level.
Smells delicious.
How fares the task thus far, Malinois? Our enemy yet remains indisposed with more pressing matters. The time to strike at him is now.
So this is what I was talking about. I haven't seen this line yet, but there's lines when you do multiple peak runs in a row where her, and I'm assuming her VA is doing this on purpose. She sounds more like irritated and kind of pressuring you kind of thing. Or like this line read is perfect. She's like getting irritated that you haven't beaten Kronos again. This is what's making me think she's going to do something with Kronos' magic. Because she keeps kind of like, the more you don't win against Kronos or you don't even bother going underground, the more irritated she starts getting that you're not beating Kronos. Even though she knows as well as Malinois does that you can't stop Kronos yet. Like, I feel like this is on purpose to hint at she's going to take over.
There is much left to do, Headmistress. You must know that. How much time do I have?
Who can say? Our enemy is time itself. Time's passage seems to bear little meaning anymore. Do not rush needlessly. The task will only take longer that way.
I'll do my best. What's to be done? Back to Gaia.
Oh, I have 20 to moon dust. Nice.
Ordering this.
And it means I don't need to do moon dust over here anymore, so I'm starting the shadows again.
Essences of shadow to the surface rise.
To throw this out here, I hope you guards how this shakes out. The 2 doesn't write itself out of having happened. I trust the writers to not do that.
It's swarming season for the hellyfish in Oceanus, as you may have seen. Should you run into them, advice is not to bother much with smaller ones, but get the biggest one.
I'd rather not bother with any of them and all their stinging. How long do swarming seasons typically go on?
Well, a season is a bit of a misnomer, as the current season started back when I was just a lad. But the good news is you get accustomed to the stinging after a while.
Wonderful. Some nightshade.
The writers have done an absolute stellar job so far with everything. They have. I feel like the writers have never really missed their stride with every game they've written. I still think Pyre's their best game, or story-wise, at least. Pyre has my favorite story in writing, but all of their games are very good in the writing department.
Our numbers grow, and thusly does our strength.
And I will point out, as I always do, writing something that can be predicted doesn't mean it's bad. Cough, Westworld cough.
We feared the worst on such a terrifying night. Not so easy out there with that oath of the unseen doing its thing.
The vows do make my task more difficult, but they make me grow stronger little by little. Are you suggesting I let up?
I mean, I'm only saying if it's all too much, you ought to turn that thing back down. Nobody's judging over here. I'd rather you let up than give up.
Neither is best.
I mean, I already did. It's finally Kronos instead of Typhon.
Want to help?
I think I have everything
What
I
say
need
the
for
cards this
Yep.
eve?
And that is all the Arcanas leveled. I really am just done. I've got all the Arcanas leveled up now.
What am I doing here?
Nothing left to do with Broker. Nothing left to do with Moondust either, actually.
Recycle, please, Broker.
So this is still interesting that there's still a bunch of stuff in here. Like, I know the bronze stuff is for the weapons, but there's still like cattails, olives, shade root that's marked as needed. But they're not on rituals that I currently have. So I'm wondering if that's marked for 1.0, or if there's rituals that, because I just found the RNG reset ritual. I'm wondering if there's other rituals I haven't gotten yet.
So, what's up?
I'll probably look up all the rituals after this that are currently in the game.
It's decided.
Yes!
Could use a scroll of Great Selene to watch over me even in here.
Want to see the moon all the time? Could always leave the tent to me.
How about this?
Yeah, sure.
This seems well suited for a haunted tent.
Not too shabby.
A different option here.
All right. I think that is that with Hades too. Until 1.0, at least. Not done with it entirely, just 1.0. All right. Thank you all for coming. Appreciate y'all being here. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for the channel point redemptions throughout. So as I said, I'm done with Hades 2 for now. I will come back to it with 1.0, or if they do another patch before 1.0. I don't know what I'm doing next week. I have not decided. It's completely up in the air. There's nothing coming out soon that I want to do. Like, in fact, the next thing I want to do is going to be a side stream thing, not a mainstream thing. Yeah, I have no idea what I'll be back with, but I'll probably be back on Wednesday with another stream of something. All right. Hope you all have a good night, and I will see you later. Bye.
Although there are innumerable ways for one to die, our danger-seeking prince has come to know a sizable variety.
Oh no!